Hello everyone, good morning. Hopefully everyone's doing well. JH, why are you still awake, mate? Did you just wake up? I do apologize if I'm talking a little quieter. Why early stream? Indeed. You did just wake up. I'm kind of surprised. Morning everyone. Okay. It's one of these kinds of days, I think, where we're just gonna try to get as much EXP as possible. I'm up pretty early, so we'll see how much progress we can do. I don't think I'm gonna get too much EXP because I'm running these 2x for the most part. What I will probably need to do though is I probably need to disassemble down a few of these fams. So let's do that. Get some of that. Okay. Oh, you're doing H limbo. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, good luck. I was wondering why you were up so early. That makes a lot of sense. You don't really have a choice. How many fragments do I get an hour? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to it, to be honest. Oh, not that one. This one. How's Angler Company? It was pretty easy for me. My character's pretty strong now. I think if your character's not strong, it can be kind of painful because there's a lot of mobbing still you have to do. But it's still probably better than High Mountain in terms of the speed. I'd say it's worth doing. I'm only using that Legion luck because I bought that for weeklies and I didn't end up using it. Okay, how's this looking? It's looking about right. Giga grief. It's not the most grief in the world, but I think in terms of time, it's probably a lot easier just to do Angler Company, especially if you know how to do the mini games quickly. For me, my main issue was like the damaging the bosses part, but that just comes with time. You get more damage, it's all good. What's my favorite fast food? When I'm in Australia, my favorite fast food is definitely KFC. I think when I've been overseas, I've never really pivoted away from like McDonald's if I had to have fast food. I try not to overseas though, of course, but you know, personal checklist, you go to a new country, you gotta have the McDonald's at least once. I'm gonna be farming for a while, so let's just pop this before I forget. I'm also needing to remember to do my threads talks. You guys want to hear something kind of tragic? You know, for threads, you have to build the closeness up, right? This thing here. You gotta build this closeness up before you can get her pouches. I finally went ahead and did it. And one of the things that people told me to do, or like I was aware of it too, I think I did it in my earlier videos, is you can do the Yakuza boss. And he can drop an item that increases your closeness. It's this thing here. As it turns out, you can only use this if you finish the quest line. So when I did all of that to go kill the Yakuza boss, only for it to only for it to be not usable. Unlucky. Because I remember doing that ages ago, but I didn't realize that you could only use it on a completed Threads of Fate, like questline. Wicked Wings, no questions asked. I'm just a sucker for like their box meals. You get the burger, the chips, Wicked Wings, all in one meal. Feels like good value. And it tastes really nice too, to me. It's very nostalgic. I've always been pretty big on KFC when since I was young. But that being said, like I only really liked the KFC that I've had here. I've had KFC in a few other countries just because sometimes their stores open late. You know, when you're hungry in the middle of the night, you don't really have too many choices, right? And sometimes you don't want to go far from the accommodation. I remember having KFC in Japan, and funnily enough, I didn't really like it that much because it wasn't greasy feeling or tasting. I don't know, I just wanted something dirty, right? That's how I associate with fast food. So the KFC in Japan was pretty disappointing to me personally. Then I also had it in Korea, but that was more of like there wasn't many options around when we were staying in the middle of the night, and we just wanted something quick to eat. It was alright. It was alright. Potatoes and gravy. My family really likes potato and gravy. I never was a big fan of it. But that's not because I don't like it, but more because since I was little, I had an aversion towards a lot of different foods. And unfortunately, gravy was one of those things that I just couldn't have. Now that I'm older though, I've had it again since then. Like I've had gravy since then. But I remember as a kid, I really did not like gravy. Which was okay, because it wasn't really part of my diet. Like, my parents didn't really make anything that was like that, I guess. I don't know. I had a lot of food aversions when I was younger. But since then, I've definitely forced myself to eat more. What's my kill rate here? It's like 17 point something. It's the kill rate that's underneath 18k. There are some maps I could find that have 18k, but this has been the most comfy for me so far that I found. And hello CC, welcome. Yep, early stream today. I'm doing well, thank you, Fuzzy. 5, 10, 15 went really well for me. My character went from like 33, 34 mil to 56, 57. Pretty big jump. Yeah, it was a really good event for me. And in about a week, it should be even better, because I'll have a bunch of new items. I'll have my 5-set Arcane and my 4-set Superior. Then this character's cooking. Until then, I'm just pretty chill, just farming, trying to get some levels. I want to try to get as close to 275 as I can in the next week, so then I can maybe attempt a hard Seren. Hard Seren is looking pretty bad though. Not just because of my damage, but I think I'm not going to be able to do very well in the boss on this character. I think Blaze Wizard's kit is very weak into Seren. And without a Genesis iframe, it's really difficult, I think. It's just like most of your burst is just not safe without the Jenny iframe. So can't wait for the M3, M4 patch that shortens the burst a lot. Practice 6 hours straight. It just means that my damage output is just significantly lower. Hello G-Bear, welcome. Alright, once I swap over my fam, I can talk again to the NPCs. I should be able to have 50 closeness on 2 of my NPCs by the end of today. So I can start doing Threads of Fate on this character again, and hope for the good old chop wood. I have 2 tries of chop wood today. 3 if I manage to get it done before reset. Oh, congrats on 265. Welcome to Arcus. Oh, thank you so much, Melvin.
Zingerbox Fund.
Dude, Zingerbox go kinda crazy. Don't tempt me. Actually, really tempting. Dude, I can't be wanting KFC at like 8 AM, man. That doesn't bode well. Come on now. I'm actually trying to be kind of good because yesterday we had fish and chips, so that was a lot of grease already. Yeah, actually, just I'm pretty sure I can't even go get KFC now, even if I wanted to. I'm pretty sure most of our KFCs don't open until like 10 or 11 because they don't have breakfast. The KFC here doesn't have breakfast. Look, I'm trying to watch my weight, alright? Can't be putting on too much weight. I'm trying to be good. You guys are being very rude to my diet. Yeah, in all seriousness though, I'm actually pretty down for KFC, kind of craving it. But the thing is, my fiance also really likes KFC to have for lunch, and if I have KFC now, she's gonna be upset with me because then we might not be able to have KFC later. But I'm pretty sure she won't have any anyway, so it's doomed. It's just no KFC this week. What can you do? Crafting Dom pendants? Honestly, crafting Dom pendants isn't the worst. Crafting 1 Dom pendant on a mule is like not bad if you plan on getting it to 17 star. Existing characters gonna be burnable? Probably. I honestly haven't really burned existing characters before, just because I think a lot of the times the character that I prep isn't going to beat the speed that the Hyperburn is going to be. So I don't mind just making a new character, but I'm pretty sure you can. You just don't get the stuff at the levels you're already at or past. So if you burn it, I imagine at like 210, you don't get the 210 or the 200 rewards. Has to be 200 or higher? Oh, there you go. Yeah, 200 or higher, and that also means you can't get those rewards. Which is why, to me, a lot of the time, I wouldn't probably prep a Hyperburn unless it's like 235 plus, where you don't feel too bad about missing the stuff. Because at 235 plus, you've probably got like a decent amount of setup done. Jollibees in Australia when? You know, I've only had Jollibees once, and I think that was when I was in Singapore. And I remember a lot of people telling me that it's not the same unless you're at in the Philippines. So I don't remember very much of it. I just remember people telling me it's better in the Philippines. Has a GSC on it? I see. Honestly, I don't remember much of Jollibee. I mean, it's probably fine regardless, but... Yeah. Did I have gravy with it? You see, I don't really like gravy. Because of when I was younger, I just had an aversion to it. Like, I'd eat it if it was in front of me, if it was in a meal, but like, I don't think much of it. Popeyes or Jollibee? Maybe why I didn't like it? Probably. I mean, there's a... When I went to Singapore for a holiday last time, I think at that point I was still getting better at eating more foods, if that makes sense. Like, I've talked about this a few times on stream before. I took a long time to eat properly, I guess. Kind of forced myself to eat a bunch of stuff. And I'm a lot better now. I'm genuinely proud of myself that I made myself eat way more things. What the hell is this?
Hello Holly, put this towards the Afterlands Fund for 777,777,777 donations.
Text
Newbie symbol emoji, newbie symbol emoji, newbie symbol emoji, newbie symbol emoji, newbie symbol emoji.
I mean, it is at like 25? 30? I don't know, I've lost track of it. You finally got the 7s to talk. These guys are just trying to beat the spam filter. Ain't no way. Oh, not that one. I want this one. Oh, they still don't feel like talking. Okay. Maybe I'll just go buy the rune. When I pop the rune, that's when I'll swap my fams, and then I'll talk to the NPCs. I just need to talk to the NPCs. What? You get 2 every time, so I need to talk to them 7 more times. It'll take like 2 hours. Man's rich. Actually, the Legion coupon is because it's expiring. I bought too many of them throughout the week. I thought that I'd need to use more of them for our, I guess, C10 runs and stuff, but I ended up only needing to use like whatever it was, just 1 less. So yeah, it was going to expire in a few hours anyway, so I figured I might as well farm with it. I might as well. Stop getting Legion Worlds because you didn't have enough to level up Legion. Ah, that is pain. Those are the worst times, man. Those are the worst times. But it'll be worth it. It will be worth it. Copium. You gotta save coins to make coins. Hello Wingo, welcome. You don't feel like talking right now? What do you mean? Wait, I thought you could talk to them once every 15 minutes. Is it once every half an hour? Hello Leonardo, welcome. Is it every half an hour? Okay, I thought it was every 15 minutes. No, I was so excited. It's gonna take me like 3.5 hours. Okay, I definitely do not get that done before reset. That explains a lot. I actually thought it was 15 minutes. It's cooked. Did I max out the gifts? Yeah, that was the first thing that I did. You do the thing with the comb. See, this is where I'm going to tell you guys a thing, alright? So this is when chat's wrong, because I did it for you guys, alright? I have already in fact done the Yakuza boss today, and I already have the Threads of Fate. And as it turns out, you can't use this thing unless you finish the entirety of the Threads of Fate. So there you go. I did it for you guys, so then you guys don't have to go through that. Now, I want you guys to tell me that it's wrong, and what I said was wrong, so that I can use this Threads of Fate. So please, somebody in chat, tell me that I can use this Threads of Fate early. Please. I don't want to talk to these guys every half an hour. I'm okay being wrong here. Please, somebody tell me I'm wrong. I need somebody to go into my stream and tell me, actually, if you talk to this NPC, you can use Threads of Fate. Please, I'm begging you. I just need WAPs. That being said though, it was actually pretty easy to get this part. This part was a lot easier than I expected. Because I've never done the shorthand method of just doing just 2 unlocks before. This is the first time I've done that. And it was like super fast. I definitely should have done this a while ago. Yeah, the last time I've done Threads of Fate, I finished the entire thing as well. And then I went ahead and did the Threads of Fate Yakuza boss afterwards. Which is why I remembered it, right? But I didn't know that you had to do the entire thing. So it turns out you have to do the entire thing to be able to use it. Now I just have this useless Threads of Fate thing in my inventory. Forever. To remind me that I can't use it. It's doomed. Where do you feed the both of them? Both of these guys are actually really easy. So for Konoko, you just need to feed red potions. You can just buy this from like Lith Harbor, right? It's free. You just go to like the potion shop in Lith Harbor, guaranteed. This guy takes potions, like the potions number 4. And I've just made a bunch of defense potions number 4. And this thing was like so easy to make. Every time you make one of these, you make 25 of them. So I just made a bunch. And now the upkeep is pretty much free. Shout out to the guy in my guild who told me about defense 4. I didn't know which pot to use, and he just like, I just craft number 4 defense. Looked into my other characters and it was pretty free. Pretty free. Specifically number 4, I think. I just remember them saying they only take number 4. So don't go making random things. I'm not gonna experiment or look around too much. The guy said defense 4. I made defense 4. And just called it a day. But yeah, super easy to set up. Now I just need to hope to get chopwood. Because I am running out of wealth. So I have 41 left. And I think I have maybe another 60 in my storage. Surely in the next 50 hours of grinding, I'll be able to get new wealths. Worst case, I'll grind back up my threads on my battle mage. That's like the worst case situation. I mean, it shouldn't take too long to do it on my battle mage anyway, because I already have it set up. But it's just I need to build up the closeness back to 50. I'd rather not AFK on my battle mage if I can help it too. Alright, so the goal here today is maybe I can get 15 Janus. 15 Janus would be nice. 1 pouch per 2 closeness. Yeah, there's 1 pouch. I think at max you get 20 pouches, right? So there's a maximum of 100 a day or something. I think the minimum you get is 15 though. Yeah, I think it's 15 minimum. And then every 10 closeness gives you another pouch. or something. There is some like ratio to it. You just stop when you unlock those two? Yeah, it unlocks pretty quickly. I think you unlock both of them by the end of like the first chapter, which takes about like 10 minutes to do, 10-15 minutes. It's really fast. Yeah. Thankfully, those first two that you unlock have very easy like gifts. I think you'd have to go a bit further if the gifts were a little bit more complicated. But those two are pretty easy. Yeah, and for the quest line as well, it's just mostly talking and just like interacting with stuff. You gotta kill a little bit of things here and there, but yeah, it's not too bad. I think if you're a grinder or plan to grind, the Threads of Fate is definitely worthwhile doing. It's very easy to set up and pretty easy to maintain. Now that they add the auto harvesting, actually, the maintaining of it's even easier. Because you don't need that much to maintain it. And it uses the garbage stuff anyway. Like the materials that you use to upkeep both of them, it's just basically free. I was just lazy for the longest time to actually do Threads of Fate. But now that I'm running low on wealth, it's time to stop being lazy. You know what? Maybe today is like a stop being lazy stream. What do you guys think? I'm probably gonna grind for the first like couple hours leading up into reset, and then maybe I'll do some weeklies. But I should probably try to be like a little bit more productive and clean up some things. I gotta do. I need to unlock my 10 fan badges, for example. I also should probably do afterlands. Let's see how far this motivation goes. Do you know what this is like? Do you guys have this thing where, like, as you're falling asleep, you just feel like you have all this motivation in the world to go do things in the morning, and when you wake up, you just don't do anything? It's like that, but you actually go to do the things. I've gotten into the habit, actually, of, like, committing to memory whenever I have these good ideas as I'm falling asleep. Every once in a while, I'll have, like, a good idea or something I would like to try to do, and I would, like, write it down on my phone before I go to bed, and then I would check on that every once in a while. Sometimes it's, like, not doable because I think as you're falling asleep, you're a lot more ambitious. But yeah, sometimes I have like ideas I implement throughout the day. I think the most recent one was the fact that I actually made the kotatsu for our house, which was really nice. You use the small ones, or you make the big ones? I only usually use the small ones because I like taking a break every half an hour. Usually I just like, it gives you time to go grab more coupons. Sometimes I forget coupons. Sometimes I just feel like taking a break to ease up on my hands. Or perhaps just make some fams or something like that. I like the half an hour ones. I don't usually train in big sessions in a row. Not anymore. Sometimes when I do these longer streams or earlier streams, I will grind for a while, but I still take my half an hour. Like a break every half an hour. Every night? Yeah. I know I'm the most motivated as I'm falling asleep, so I always take note of my thoughts at the time and try to make them productive. I think maybe it was last Thursday or last Wednesday, I started an earlier stream, and I finished my stream, you know, when I went to go get lunch or whatever it was. And I ended up just doing like a lot of errands. I walked around the place, like went to the post office, sent some things off. sold a few things. I don't know, it just felt so good about myself. It was so weird. Is this what it's like to be, like, functional? It's so easy to get, like, locked into a routine. And you kind of forget what it's like to just do things on a whim. Makes me appreciate the position that I'm in. Is there a way to increase a fam's attack and defense so it lasts longer? Not that I know of. Even if there was, I don't know if the amount of time the fams are out would be significantly different. I have farmed with fams with various numbers of like attack and defense like over the last 5 years, and I don't think I've ever noticed any difference between them. Like the difference between like a 5 defense and an 8 defense, I could not tell you. All I know is 1,000 fam points per hour. That's usually what it is, right? 1,000 fam points per hour. It's random? That would make sense. We're talking about like the max value, right? It's just whatever the fam has, that's what it gets, right? WAP or nap? Between the two, I usually pick nap. Unless I'm really trying to like get a certain goal done, I would probably pick nap. I haven't really needed to do that in a while to make the decision. Hate that it turns you red. I think that's not a bad thing. Yep, my class is in an hour and a half. I also wouldn't mind taking a nap, but I know if I take a nap, I'm not waking up for like 5 hours. Nap becomes sleep real quick for me. Okay. Take a short break here. Let's go feed some fams. Oh, and because it's half an hour over, I should be able to talk to them now. Try to get these to 50 as soon as possible, and hopefully we can one-tap a chop wood or something like that. That'd be nice. Okay, let's fuse some fams. I found out that my laptop, I can farm on my laptop with a controller. So at night, whenever I just like chill, if I'm just like chilling with my fiance or something like that, we're just hanging out, I can always plug in my controller, just kind of sit in one spot and farm. It was kind of nice. That's what these dogs are for. These are my AFK farming fams. These rabbits are a little bit more active. The other one I can just basically dusk farm and just run around and loot. Oh, that's unfortunate. These rabbits have not been nice to me. Keep failing from epic to sorry, rare to epic. Okay, meso drop rate by a large amount and movement speed. Okay. Okay, I have some 15 minutes left here. Need some more EXP vouchers. Have I hit any boss damage yet? I managed to hit one so far. pretty happy with that. I think, what was the number? It was like 150 fams across between all of my characters before I hit one. Because I farmed uniques on my Corsair and my mechanic leading up to this Blaze Wizard. And I didn't hit any boss damage cracking 150 uniques. So, yeah. I mean, I think that's actually not a bad rate. It's not like super high, but I wouldn't say it's low either, right? Would you say 150 fams for one boss damage is okay? I think that's pretty okay. Wouldn't be too upset with that. To exclude my Xenon. I'm talking about like after I hit my last boss fam, if that makes sense. So like from when I last hit a boss fam until the most recent one, it was 150 or so uniques. I'm not counting rerolls. In terms of manual opens, it was 150. I'm just gonna get rid of this notification for now. Unless it's one of you guys. Let's just check. They just said hello. I mean, I'll take it to 289. If they do culvert, sure. Is your Blaze Wizard your permanent main? As of right now? Yep, pretty much. But yeah. I think though, I've seen a fair amount of boss damage. My Xenon saw 2, like you guys know. My Wild Hunter saw a 40%, which is crazy. And I think my Corsair got one from a reroll. From one of the various rerolls that we had. My Battle Mage doesn't have any boss fams, but it has magic attack fams, which they're kind of like boss fams. Slightly worse, but they're kind of there. I'm pretty happy though that my Battle Mage got attack fams, considering it wasn't really in any of the areas with fams in the first place. Because I think by the time that I hit 275 or beyond, I don't think the fams were out yet. What would be the next class if you started another series, and why is it Blaster? Yeah, I actually do have a Blaster. And it can solo up to normal Lotus Damien. I don't like it though. For various reasons. The main one being, I'm pretty bad at Blaster. Waiting for large item drop. I hope you hit soon. Large item drop is so nice. I've been pretty lucky with my large item drops. The only one that has been like been struggling with large item drop has been my mechanic. But I've also trained the least on the mechanic, so that's not surprising. I think when I decide to push it to 275, hopefully it hits a large item drop. But we'll just have to wait and see how that goes. Hello, Anil. What does the cat say? Oh, nah. Oh, nah, not the cat. What do I consider endgame? What do I consider endgame? Well, to me, whenever it comes to a lot of these games, endgame to me has always been like, you know, you're up to the most recent content, or you're working towards the most recent content. So I guess that'd be like people aiming towards H limbo. I don't really distinguish between late and endgame. They're kind of the same thing to me. It's just... I think unless you're working towards like the most recent content, you're not endgame. Everything before then, you're just like, you're on this giant spectrum of like working on your account, right? Like, MapleStory has so many things that you need to do to even get to that point. I think unless you're achieving whatever the newest content is, or aiming towards the newest content, you're not in the end game. Until then, you're just playing the game at various points. Kind of exhausting endgame. Absolutely. This game's endgame is pretty brutal, but that's only because if you are trying to chase it, it's very difficult, right? Because that's just how it's been designed. It's not meant to be like achievable for everyone yet. As the game gets power crept slowly, that's when more and more people approach this vision of endgame, this version of endgame, and then the endgame changes, right? It just keeps going further and further. Exhausting is an understatement, absolutely. That's why I never really aim for endgame. I think for me, I've always prioritized my own enjoyment. It just felt better like that. As soon as I get bored or like feel like doing something new, that's when I find what sparks enjoyment. So I keep making new characters, I can't help it. Spam currently running C Carl's N Carling. It's not strong enough to properly contribute to both those bosses. I'm sure I can at least blue dot, but in terms of like a real contribution, I don't think I'm quite there yet. Mostly because of my Hexa and my levels. I think if I was 285, it'd be decent, but if I'm not 285, I don't really consider myself contributing, to be honest. Would you say that's fair, JH? I'm just trying to match my damage against your Demon Slayer. I think JH's Demon Slayer is about as strong as my Battle Mage. Actually, it might be a bit stronger. Could assume they reached the level of Encarl's Plus. Yeah, it slows down significantly, and the room for gains become a lot smaller. Although I will say they have been making it better for us, which is nice. As in, they're adding more and more systems slowly to make you stronger without it being specifically such a grind, which I think is a good thing. Like the addition of the Legion Champions is an example. More masteries and more sources of fragments. Like whether it be from events or they're adding new things like Angler Company, you know, that sort of stuff. Basically like taking away the massive amount of grind that you have to do along the way. Of course there is still an element of grind, that's just part of MapleStory, but they are adding, you know, more sources, which is good. It just takes a while. What'd you say? Oh, I just said would you say my Battle Mage at 285 would contribute to C Carlos? Because right now, that's probably my main issue, right? It's probably the levels. I'm just comparing it against your Demon Slayer. I play this game where it feels fun. That's fine. That's a good way to play most games. I could probably contribute, but I don't think I'd be able to green dot JH. I don't know. I don't know the scaling of like this end stuff. Nerf power crystals slow down progression. I wouldn't doom about something like that. They've been pretty good about like keeping our crystals separate so far. I would be pretty surprised if they decide to randomly nerf it now. If they nerf it, I wouldn't be surprised even... Like, if they decide to bring in the 90 crystal change, I wouldn't be surprised if they took it away later. As in, like, put it back to 180. Our game is very different from KMS, and in the past, they've definitely taken a different way of giving us our income. Like, just a reminder, there was a period of time where people genuinely thought that Reboot was going to die because in KMS they added a meso cap. You could only farm X amount of meso per day. And also, I think the crystal prices were a lot lower too. But for us, the crystal prices actually went up by a decent amount. And we didn't have the meso cap, so the game is still, you know, it's still alive. And then on top of that, they did nerf the crystals when they added the 14 crystal cap. So you're going to sell 14 crystals per character. But then even that was reverted and fixed. So then we're still getting a good amount of money, and you only need to do 14 bosses. It's like, they've been pretty good about it. Legion Champion calls people to burn out like crazy. Yeah. But I think that's less about... The thing about that, though, is... From my perspective, this is more on the player than the company. The company... The developer is just adding more ways of getting damage that is meant to be a long-term goal. And it's on the player to decide what they want to do. They're just basically adding new content. Or rehashing old content so it becomes better, right? At least that's my opinion on it. I don't hate the Legion Champion system by any means, but I do understand why people hate it. Because they have that inherent want to have those bonuses. Which is hard. These things are hard. You can't just randomly make 6 Black Mage characters, right? It's a lot of time investment. But it's also all optional. And it's like an endgame goal that you eventually get towards. It's like you don't have to do it now. How did they make mess so fast? They don't. That's the thing about this game. How can you start a new character and make money fast? You shouldn't be able to. You shouldn't be able to make money fast. Well, you want to join MapleStory and then immediately make 5 bill a week? Like, I don't understand. I don't think in any game that is like an Iron Man-esque style should you be able to jump prog like that. If you're playing an interactive server, you can do it. People can swipe in any MMO. Like you can pay money to do a lot of stuff in other MMOs, but like if you're playing an Iron Man server like this, I don't see the point in like having 10 bill a week immediately. A lot of people are going to get burnt out. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I tend to try to tell people to just play at their own pace. I know a lot of people have watched my content and then asked me like, you know, how do I have so much time to do these things? And it's different for me because obviously I have more time on my hands. And I can get away with grinding for significantly longer because it's my job. But it's not like sustainable for a lot of new players. Which is why for the new Hyperburn, I really want to see how far I can take that time limited concept. That's a big part of it. It's just wired, yeah. I mean, for a lot of people, that is absolutely the case. It's like the whole thing where you want to do the best for your account, right? That's normal. Like you have, it's your account. You want to do what's best for it, but you can't help when there's like so many systems and so many upgrades that it's just constant. You just keep doing things. Yeah, you finish one Legion character, you make the next. You finish that Legion character, you make the next. Oh, you gotta do dailies on your main. Oh, you gotta do bosses on your main. You gotta save for a star forcing event. It's constant. But that's how they get you on these things. It's constant. For me though, because I know it's constant, I can take my time. These things aren't gonna go away. So I don't see a point in rushing it. That's my mindset. My mindset is there's always gonna be a future star forcing event. My Link and Legions are still going to be slowly developed. I have no need to rush. And once I got into that mindset, it was better for me. So I don't really get FOMO for a lot of these things. The only FOMO that I get from these events is like if I'm looking for specific things, then I might be like a bit more focused. But outside of that, I just tell myself, I'm going to get there eventually. Forget about the time in between. Yeah. It's easy to see the progression because obviously I edit the videos in a way that I would think people enjoy. I like enjoy watching. And I think watching progress is the most fun, right? But like in the 20 to 40 minute video that I upload is probably like 10 to 15 hours of gameplay. that you guys see. In a half an hour video, it's probably like anywhere between 10 to 15 hours on average of gameplay. And it's easy to make it look like I didn't spend a lot of time. I think that might be why as well. It looks like a lot of the times my characters are luckier than they actually are. Because you don't really see the amount of time that it takes to get to certain points and stuff like that. Of course, there is a big element of luck on a lot of my characters, but at the same time, I do tend to show the lucky parts because that's fun to edit for me, and games are inherently fun to watch, even if some people get jealous about it, right? I'm not gonna show like the hundreds and thousands of cubes that I click that goes from 2-line attack to 2-line attack. I'm just not gonna show that because no one's gonna care about it. I'll always show the booms if like within reason because, you know, that's just part of star forcing. I think that showing booms is important so then people feel less bad about themselves. I've been doing that more often. But yeah, I just try to make videos look more interesting. Because a lot of it is just grinding. Your FOMO is missing out on saying go Harley. Hello, Bree. Blackhaven takes 3 seconds like in my video. Golden series is helpful in planning your hyperburn. I'm glad that you've found the videos helpful, Learn. Yeah, half of my characters have very questionable gear, the other half have really good gear. You just stopped. Just don't worry about it. There's no consistency. Do a video when you show only fails. I literally have a video of that on my channel. It's my bishop. There's a reason why that bishop doesn't exist anymore. I spent like an entire star forcing event just tapping belts. Is Blaze Wizard ping reliant? I don't think so. Maybe some aspects, but for the most part, I haven't really noticed it. Video of JH dying out on carries. It's a very short video. He's only died out like once, or maybe twice. Twice at worst. Once at least though. JH doesn't die out a lot. I make it sound like a lot worse than it is. But it's because like when we trade bosses and stuff like that, we don't pay attention. It's like the run is not even that long, so I will just like jump around like an idiot. I have definitely died out of multiple bosses when he's carried me, and vice versa. It's just how it is when you trade bosses. You're just there for the 5%. Once you hit the 5%, just jump around like an idiot. True Lucker Dogs get dreamed on all their characters. There's no way this guy said that. Stop. Stop it. Not the belts, man. No, JH. I have definitely died out. It was Sea Gloom. Do you remember that? On my Wild Hunter? It was like week 1 Wild Hunter. I have definitely died out. I'm pretty sure it's in the video. Just like for no reason, I'm on one life, 3 minutes into a Sea Gloom run, with like 2% left on the boss, and then I jump into a laser and die. I'm pretty sure this has happened. And of course it's Sea Gloom. Other than that, like, I don't remember dying out of a boss in a party. I've definitely died out of bosses solo, but not in a party. Off the top of my head, at least. Fuel Ghost so lucky, and gloss over have a 17 sub pendant. Don't worry about the 17 sub pendant, it's all good. much have I spent? I actually know my rough spending in Kronos. I think in Kronos I spent about 1.3, 1.2 trill? Let's say 1.3. Assuming 1.3 trill. So I'm at 2.2, 2.3. So I spent about 1 trill in Hyperion so far. So it's a reasonable amount, I'd say. I've almost spent how much I spent in Kronos on Hyperion. Almost caught up to Meso spent. It's all the money you got from getting to 290. You get a lot of money from just grinding. Just the sheer amount of grinding gets you like so much money. I did not giga grind like you did. Should take a break. Did I Starforce my Dreamy Belt? Nah, I didn't. I didn't have enough money to do a lot of things. I mostly spent on this character trying to catch it up. If I have 0 Abso and almost done subset, what's my next goal for the mule? Already doing Arcane River dailies. I mean, it depends on like how far you want to try to get it. Are you trying to get it to C10 or H Lotus, or what's the goal? If you're trying to go to C10, probably just saving for more stars. I think stars are probably your best friend when it comes to mules. Like, cubing is nice and all. You can do like cheap cubes, but if you have spaces to make star forcing gains, it's probably better. Yeah, I think it's just, yeah, if it's working on a mule to that point, you definitely save for star forcing. You can cube like the things that are relatively permanent, like you could 2-line your CRAs, for example, or if your subs are 20 plus, you could 2-line those, maybe even 3-line if you get lucky. But yeah, oftentimes I prioritize my my star force in these situations, and until the star forcing is at least like 21 CRA and everything else 19 plus, your C10 runs are going to be kind of not great. And also you have to kind of you have to ask yourself, are you going to be training past 260 or not? I know, like, for example, Polar doesn't train past 260, just unlocks like masteries, right? So rather than having the frags damage, you just have better gear. I know a lot of people just like full 21 their gear, work towards arcanes, all that sort of stuff. But I took the other route where I cheaped out on my stars and just farmed Hexa. Those are like, that's the question. Like, are you going to push past 260? A lot of people don't push past 260 that far. In which case, then you probably need to compensate with better gear. But if you're going to train like I did on my mules, then you can probably get away with slightly worse gear and just like settle at 19 as opposed to like 20 plus. Want everything 20 stars up. That's pretty valid. Like, that's better than my mules. That's for sure. That's better than a lot of my characters. A lot of my characters aren't even full 21 yet. But don't forget though, the main reason why I don't push a lot of my gear past 20 or 21 is because it requires me to do a lot of dailies, right? Like, the biggest issue for me is like not having enough rings and not having enough pendants, and both of which are just Gollix tied. And I'm really lazy with Gollix. After I get my 4 set, whatever I hit, that's all it gets. Like, some of my mules have 20 star sub gear, some of them have 17, and it's entirely dependent on how lucky I am on the way to 4 set. If I run out of earrings, which has happened a few times on my characters, whatever I have, that's what it gets. The belts tend to be able to get to 20, just because, you know, pink bean belts are pretty consistent, but for the sub earrings, it's a bit rough. in trade for slime rings, yeah. Trading is a big part of it. Definitely recommend trading wherever you can. Like Shanks, your main should be strong enough to be able to find people to trade with. 20 stars sub 21-0. It's a good goal. Yeah, that's a good goal. 21-0, 19 rest, 17 arcanes. I probably go a bit further than that. Because technically I push my Absols to 20, which is like what, closer to 18.5, 18 star arcanes? I know it sounds like a minor difference, but all these little bits of attack really does add up. Trading with a guildie, very nice. Commercy is pain, but it's consistent. That's the one thing that we can rely on, consistency. How's this looking? Level 5, nice. How far relative to time would you travel for good food? I have definitely traveled well over an hour each way for good food. I have also definitely traveled the same amount for bad food. For me, time spent traveling for things I care about is not a big deal. I actually can tell you guys exactly when I found out about like me feeling like that. It was actually when I was in Japan. Like, I remember taking the bullet train from, I think, Tokyo to Osaka. And I remember the train ride only being about 2 hours or something. Like, I don't know how long it is. It's like about 2 hours or something like that. And I remember just like staring out into the mountains and being like, man, this is so chill. And ever since then, like, I've never thought about the time spent traveling ever. I just enjoy it. And thankfully so, I'm glad I did enjoy it, because when I was dating my fiance at the time, I lived an hour drive away from her. And I used to, on the weekends, drive an hour up and an hour back just to hang out with her for like a few hours. I think at one point, I was driving an hour to her, and then we'd hang out. And then she would come back to my place, so that's an hour back. And then on the weekend, I'd have to bring her back home, which is another hour. And then I would go drive another 45 minutes to go play Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to drive a lot. And I didn't care at all. Like, I did not mind any of those drives. And I do the same thing for food. If I'm craving something, I will go out of my way and drive to go get that. I live in a pretty predominantly white suburb, so if I'm craving any kind of like Asian food, I'd have to definitely go out of my way to go get it. Times like this, I kind of wish I lived in the CBD, like in the main city area, so then I'd have access to more variety of food, but that's alright. If you like the food enough, or you want to try it enough, it's worth the trip. Like for UJH, you said that you want to try a ramen spot that's half an hour away. If I was in your position, I would probably actually drive for it. Probably make an excuse to go drive to it. I guess in your case, maybe not drive. I don't know. Maybe more likely public transport. Hey, was it UJH who said you didn't have a car? I guess you don't really need cars that much in Singapore. The country is so well connected. Haven't done CPQ pre-quest in a while. How long does it take? It takes like 5 minutes to unlock Commercy. You just need to get into the main town area. once you get to the main town area, there's a quest in your light bulb at the somewhere that says like get rich quick. Once you have that quest in your light bulb, that's all you need to do. You literally just do like the first 5 quests to unlock Commercy. And then to unlock CPQ itself, you need to, it takes like at least a day, because you need to do your full voyages and then unlock the newer area. Actually, if you start right now, you could probably unlock CPQ by reset. And I don't think that's an exaggeration. I'm pretty sure if you started right now, you could realistically do all the things required to unlock CPQ. Alright, I can do like a really rundown guide for you right now. If you do the Commercy pre-quest and get to this spot right here, like once you get to this town, there will be a quest in your light bulb somewhere. You're gonna have to look for it, and it's just called Get Rich Quick. And it's like Cassandra telling you something about making money. Then you should be able to access this and start these quests, and you do all these like solo voyages. You need to unlock, I forget which order you do it, but it's like, you need to do a certain amount of these to unlock the next area, and you do 5 of these to unlock the next area. Then you can do like 2 or 3 of these. And then after the reset, you can do another 2 or 3 to get it to 5. And then on this arrow here, you can unlock Herbtown. You just need to unlock it. You don't actually need to do the voyage. You don't actually have to do it. You just need to unlock it. Once you unlock this, that's it. Yeah, then you have access to CPQ right here. This is the CPQ thing. Don't mind it saying that you can't move. You can move. And that's it. Super easy. It just takes 2 resets. And thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Alright. Let's try to get this one to rare. From rare to epic. Oh god, these rabbits are cursed. It keeps failing. Rare to epic. Come on. I think that's like the 5th time I failed that. It's kind of cursed, guys. Alright. Back onto the grind. I think I'm out of 2x coupons. Oh, did I forget to use one of these? I might have. Where are my Sunday boxes? I'm starting to run out. Oh! 1 hour? Alright, I guess I'm doing the next one's an hour. I'm just sitting down for an hour. Okay. Okay, that uses all those MVPs too, which is good. Let's try our luck and see if we can get burning. Burning 40? I'll take it. Is High Mountain worse or better than Angler Company? Angler Company is so much faster. On a weekly to do, Angler Company definitely feels better to do. I will say though, if you don't know how to do Angler Company, it can be kind of frustrating. When you do the if you do the pre-quest and you don't know what's going on, it might be a bit confusing. So don't be afraid to like find a guide to do it. Just because like, I want to say I went into it blind. I didn't really pay attention to anything. I had no idea what I was doing. And it was low-key miserable. But if you have like, just have a guide on hand, you might not need it. But like going in completely blind, it's probably not the most fun thing to do. The minigames suck. Once you understand how to do them, it's not too bad. But yeah, I recommend like looking at a guide if you get stuck. And once you figure it out, it's not too bad. I actually did run Angler Company yesterday on stream. I don't remember when, but I did run it on stream. So worst case, you could also see me doing it if you want to use any reference footage or if you need any more. I wouldn't be surprised if the pre-quest on your first run takes you a little bit of time. And you might not like it that much, but I promise you, like, once you understand what the hell's going on, it's a lot better. Compare that to High Mountain where it's just depression. 7 stages of depression. Forgot to do bossing. It's all good. You have another whole day. If you decide to do that. Oh, hello, Maggie. Okay, I'm at 82 fragments. So close. I'm like halfway there to Soul Janus 15. Oh, fragment. Yoink. That being said, I'm probably going straight for 20 though, so I'm still in it for a while. I think I should get to level 20 Janus before 275, hopefully. But we'll see. Said hi earlier. Oh, sorry. Ah, I see it. It's just slightly above. JH is low-key in shambles. The guy is asking for so many buffs. Is this for your H Limbo attempt? Well, the boss isn't even here. I did that origin for nothing. Gotta find volunteer buffers every day. Have you considered paid buffers? Can't clear with one of them missing, that's rough. Where's the E-mob? I didn't even see him. Am I blind? Where's the dude? No, genuinely, I didn't. Oh, there he is. He just teleported there. It's actually pretty tragic that if you miss one, you can't clear. How close was the first clears run? Was it close? Or was it like a comfy clear with like well over a minute remaining or something? Is it ever too late to main swap? No, I don't think so. The thing about main swapping is that it's not like your main disappears. It can still do all the content. Your main becomes a new resource. The way that I see it is that if you main swap late, you just have a character that can do a lot of bosses that you can trade with other people to catch up your new main and use that as a resource. That's the way I think about it. I've restarted a server while, like, to give you context, when I quit Kronos, my character was like pretty much gear capped at the time, and I still decided to swap servers for fun. And then I made my battle mage, got that to 281, and then I decided to make like 15 other characters. It's fine. You can do whatever you want. The main thing is that you have to keep in mind that whenever you do make a new character, you have to do everything all over again. That's the biggest part that's hard. You gotta redo all its gear, you gotta do all the pre-quests, you gotta get all the coins. There's like 1,000 different time gates. It does take a while to get back to that point. So just keep in mind you can't like fully speed run a new character. Yeah, Perma Wild Hunter. Yeah, that would make sense. Perma Wild Hunter's a lot of damage. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with main swapping no matter where you are. Just keep in mind it is time consuming to do multiple characters worth of dailies if you decide to like keep your main up to date. I just stopped doing my main's dailies. I don't do dailies on any of my characters except this one right now, because otherwise it will take too much time. So that's one thing I gave up on. I gave up on doing dailies on the characters I swapped off of. If you can do that, then you can do whatever you want. It's so freeing. Okay, how's this fam going? It's almost at 5. Nice. Doesn't look like my fams are gonna last for too much longer. I think my coupons basically finish around reset. That's kind of nice timing. And we have to start a new page of check-ins. There's a drop in damage with your friends that still prog their mains. You mean like in the party? It's just less damage? You don't get temp stats until after main. Oh, true. That's right, that's the new one. That's alright. Look, if you're still blue dotting, that just means that there's space for your character to get stronger, and then suddenly you're green dot and you overtake them. That's how it ends up being. To be fair though, I think by the time that you hit Grandest bosses, it's a lot easier to play catch up compared to them trying to get stronger. Because the room for gains does start to close out a little bit. That's why I'm not too fussed about like making gains on this character, because it's not like the parties are gonna speed run through the next prog anytime soon. Level 5. Let's get this to 5. Anyone notice a problem with a frag drop rate? I won't worry about frags. I don't pay attention to it because it's just variance at the end of the day. I can promise you, if you had a lower drop rate, you just had a bad day. That's all. Just unlucky. I highly doubt that they randomly change the drop rates randomly like that. How long does it take me to make a YouTube video? Each video that I upload tends to have anywhere between 10 to 15 hours worth of gameplay, and it takes me about 3 hours to go through all that and edit it down. More depending on like how much content there is in it, because you gotta think of it like this. I have 10 hours to 15 hours worth of gameplay. I have to skim through all of that, right? And if I happen to be talking throughout that, it takes even longer. If I talk for 3 hours, for example, I'm probably re-watching that entire 3 hours while editing, which is very time consuming. Because I want to take the parts that I think are worth keeping. I often don't talk for that much in my videos, so thankfully it doesn't take that long. A lot of the video doesn't have any sounds, and I've been getting better at like only recording what I need, if that makes sense. Hello Ryu, welcome. The editing process, I'm just been trying to make it easier on myself by recording more often, but less of what I need. So a lot of the times I can just put it into the video without too many changes. But there are a lot of times where I do end up talking for a little bit, and I have to rewatch and listen to myself talk, and then keep what I want to keep in the video, remove everything else, and then, yeah, it's a whole process. Why early stream? Mate, why are you late to the stream? Unreal. Without voiceover feels more organic. Yeah, I've been trying to be more like in the moment without voiceover. The voiceovers tend to be more after the fact now. I'm trying to use it less often. Yeah, I'm just trying out like kind of a new way of making the videos, and I'm enjoying it so far. It's making it a lot easier for me, for one, and yeah, it's been pretty good. And it feels like, as well, I can cram in a lot more footage. At least that's what it felt like. Like the bossing montage at the end. I'm glad. It helps that, like, within the bosses that we ran, drops actually happened as well, which is kind of fun. But it was also a little bit of an exception because usually I don't record my voice when I boss. But I was pretty quick to unmute myself because we kept getting random drops. Like, when I ran with JH, that was the very last bossing component. Like, we just kept getting drops, which was really fun. I really wish I caught the audio for when we got the ET. But I don't usually record the Discord. But yeah, JH was not particularly impressed with the ET because it wasn't on his main. Timestamps and dates are really nice. Glad you added them. Yeah, I don't mind adding the timestamps. I think the timestamps add a little bit to it. It's one of those things where you don't realize how much time is between those things, because it is like a whole week's worth of footage. JH was molding. Yeah, he was not impressed. I wish we kept the comms for V-Hiller. I just remember a certain point, there was like 10 seconds before test, and JH is like, yo, I'm on 2. I wasn't even paying attention. So I quickly ran it down to cleanse. It's like moments like that I wish I kept, but it's all good. So, it's your fault for not paying attention. It was kind of my fault, but also at the same time. Why are you at 2, bro? It's on both of us to pay attention to this thing. Shadow play set to 15 minutes? Nah. It would just be too much effort to go through it, because I already have too much to go through. I don't want to have to worry about it. Also, when you make videos as long as, I don't know if there's any other content creators in the chat. I don't know about you guys, but for me, there is definitely I don't have FOMO in the game, but I have FOMO on my content, and it's kind of terrible. Like the amount of times where I'm like, do I need to record this random Golix run? Do I need to randomly record like opening this familiar? You know, there's so many aspects of the game where you just wonder, like, is it worth recording? And that is like constantly in my head. Like, it is very frustrating. So I have to like constantly tell myself, okay, you don't need all of this footage. You don't need everything. It's okay. It's okay to miss a thing or two. It's like you're doing a random hard lucid run. Do I record this? It is absolutely constant, and it's very, very tedious to hear it in my own head. Thankfully, I stream most of my things, so a lot of it is by default recorded, which helps a lot. But at the same time, there's a good chunk of it that I don't record, and in my head, it's just constant nagging, being like, dude, you should have recorded that. Drives me insane. Missing a level? Legit. That's how I feel right now. I leveled up. Well, obviously I'm 271 right now. I didn't record my level up. And then there was a part of me that's like, oh, I forgot to level it up. And I realized it's okay to miss a level up. It's fine. Look, people aren't going to ask that many questions about why I leveled to 271. It's fine. I have my milestone level ups. It's fine. Those I should probably record because it actually like goes into new content. But like the in-between is like, if I miss it, nobody's going to care. Unsubbed. But yeah, it genuinely is like a problem. Like, just the constant FOMO of recording is a real problem. But I'm trying not to fall for it. Traumatized from first time transposing. Dude, that is a really big example of like when I really felt it. Like every single time. Imagine this, guys, alright? I don't know what level of FOMO you guys have with this game, but imagine every single time you try to transpose your monocle, every single day you turn on your recording. Alright? Every single day, when you transpose, you're just recording yourself transposing, or attempting to transpose for like that 5 to 10 minutes or whatever it is. Can you imagine how tiring that is to like feel like you have to do that? And then afterwards as well, it's just a pile of videos, and I have to figure out which one of this is garbage and which of this isn't. There was a point where I recorded every single one of my Hyperion and Golix runs, which worked out okay for some of my characters because I did actually end up getting drops, right? Which is nice. But then that's like one out of, what, 50 or 60 separate recordings, and it's just a giant folder of all this footage. And I have to watch every single one because I don't remember what happens. So I gotta open the file, look at it, quickly skim through it. Did anything happen? Nope. If no, delete. And it's constant. It is so frustrating. So I just cop it now and I just don't record half of the things. It's just too much to look through. There's like a real whole process of going through all of that people don't see for the editing process. It's so tedious. Need stock footage of you hitting? See, that would be nice if it wasn't for the fact that I have an EXP bar and a level. The EXP bar and the level is an inherent timestamp of the character. So you can't I can't just find random footage to put there and talk about it, right? It doesn't work like that. I can't have that footage at like 263 when I'm at already 270. It just doesn't work. If I miss footage, that's it. It's gone. Or if I have the footage, I have to go find it. Yeah, it is a bit of a problem. It is a bit of a problem. But it's all good. It's all good. Could be worse. Yeah. I am complaining about this, but genuinely speaking, I'm not like actually annoyed about it that much. It's just one of those things where I have to manage in my own head. It's not a bad problem to have, it's just, you know, everything in moderation. Oh man, I just realized this 2x coupon is an hour long. I was so excited for it because it was value, but now I'm locked in for an hour. Oh well, at least we train all the way into reset. It's all good. It's all good. Splice the EXP bar. It's all good. Look, at the end of the day, I'm just here for a good time. And I'm just trying to make videos that people enjoy. That's all. With the side mission to make people upset, but that can't be helped because people are going to be upset anyway. If people are going to be upset at my gains anyway, I might as well not think about it. We all hate this boat race. I actually didn't mind the boat race. It was pretty chill. I'm doing very well though, thank you, Demon. Would you ever ask chat to clip videos for you? If you guys clip it and you find it funny and share, that's fine. Like, I can always come back to the videos. If I miss the recording on anything on my streams, I have a tab on the side of my screen where I put down the date and the rough timestamp to go find the footage later. So it's all good. If I really cared about the footage, I can always scrape it off of my own footage. one of the biggest benefits of streaming most of the things that I do. There are some good moments, like that one with the fams. That was taken straight from the stream, because again, why would I just randomly record every single time I open a fam card? That's just not gonna happen. If it happens on stream, it happens on stream. If it happens off camera, I'll just turn on the recording after I reveal it. I might not have my actual reaction, but it's fine. When you're releasing 510 results, I'm still in the middle of editing it. It's all good. It will come out in a few days, don't worry. It's not gonna be like 2 weeks like my usual upload schedule. It's okay. It'll come out soon. I actually considered not streaming to work on the video, like today. So, what I decided to do instead was I decided to stream now because I'm not fully awake, and I feel like if I just stared at my editing program, I'd get a headache. So I want to stream, get some stuff done on this character, do dailies on reset, maybe some weeklies on stream, have lunch, and then edit the video. If it goes as well as I think it's gonna go, it'll be uploaded by today. If not, then probably tomorrow. You see the Meister rings? True. True, the Meister rings. Where is it at? Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Did you guys see the picture on Discord? Or like on Reddit the other day? Where some guy was like, I was trying to 22 my Meister rings, and this was like his screenshot as well. I was like, damn, that looks very familiar. Although my one was taken on a phone. His one was just like a straight up screenshot. But I remember seeing that and just laughing, being like, man, I've been there, bro. I have been exactly there. He had the same amount of traces on his Meister ring and that one random Carnage treasure as well. It's like identical to my experience. It's so tragic. I really felt that. People getting FOMO for my results. Look, you can blame Rad for that one. I don't know if he's still here to defend himself, but it's definitely Rad's fault. I was just gonna make a long video originally. I thought it was just gonna end up being a 15-minute video, but then he said, "Oh, why don't you make a cliffhanger?" So I thought, okay, sure, I'll do that. That sounds like fun. Don't usually do that. Look, it wasn't my idea. I listened to the community. But yeah, I will be uploading my gains reasonably soon. Don't worry, it won't be a week. It'll be soon. Because it doesn't just have my star forcing. I did a few other things after star forcing as well that I think would be nice to pad out the video. So I actually genuinely have all the footage already. And I kind of want to get it done before weekly reset, which is tomorrow, right? Because tomorrow, depending on when I do my weeklies, I can basically start farming footage for the next video afterwards. There's so many things to do. So many things. We have Gibson spoilers. It's fine. Look, I think spoilers in the Discord is always randomly fun. Not even just Gibson, also JH. That was pretty funny. Just like the random spoilers. If you guys also want random spoilers, feel free to join the Discord. It's not like you guys don't get spoilers in the stream anyway, inherently. You guys in stream are just always getting the content as soon as it happens. Half the time. A lot of the time it's just this. I think from my videos, a lot of people forget that I do spend a lot of time just training. I think it's very common for people to ask me how I'm leveling up so fast. It's like you see me level up once every 10 seconds in the video, then you forget about like the 50 or so hours I spend standing still in one spot picking up money, right? But I think that's a good thing. I don't mind people seeing a lot of progress. That's fun for the video. I always forget that too when it comes to, like, for example, RuneScape content that I sometimes watch. It's like, oh, I got to so-and-so thing and now I can do the other content. But then the bridge from like level 50 to level 70, whatever the thing the guy did, is just like so many hours of actual grinding that you just don't see. It's not like I don't care about it, but as a viewer, you don't need to see all of it. Yeah, I try to show as much of my misfortune as I can too, though. Just because I know people genuinely get upset about their own misfortunes. And I think there is a little bit of that where if you see somebody else also not hitting everything, it makes you feel a little bit better. And I think that's important too. Purple's not worth it? I think the purples are worth it. I'm just lazy right now. I think for me, if I go into that purple portal, that just means that I'm breaking my rhythm for placing down my summons, that's all. The purple doors are definitely worth it. I try to do them, especially if I'm on 2x. Oh, sorry, 3x plus the rune. Right now, because I'm only on 2x, I don't feel too bad about skipping them. They're still decent, though. They're definitely decent to do. But yeah, right now though, for me, it's more of like I'm in a rhythm, and I don't really want to break my rhythm placing down these summons. If I was on 3x plus rune, I would definitely take the portals though. Because it is actually a decent chunk of EXP more. All the other portals I pretty much ignore though. Oh, the half an hour's done. I can talk to them again. It's just maybe just understand this RNG, yeah. But still. I think it's good to show everything. I think it'd be pretty, like... I don't know, I don't think it's good to only show the gains. You gotta show everything. People might not care about me blowing up things, but I think it's good for me to show everything. Speaking of which, like when it comes to the editing process, I gotta like slowly scroll through everything to find out like, did this item blow up or did this item like actually make it? And the way that I figure it out is based off of like the sound. You know how like when you edit or record anything, there's like there's obviously sound attached to it, and you can see the little spikes in the sound bar whenever you tap an item. It's like it's flat, and then you know whether it fails or succeeds, it does a little like ping in the sound bar. But whenever I see a giant gap in between, that's when I know that I blew something up. I don't even like listen or like watch the footage. I just scroll on the soundbar to see where it goes silent for a little bit. Either I walked away from the computer to like go do something, or I blew up an item. Makes it a lot easier to look like that. Alright. Who's excited to try out the new mini game? I know I'm not. I'm not gonna even do it. I think the new mini game for the event buffs and stuff, I am just gonna straight up ignore. Whatever I have now, that's all I have. I'm not gonna bother with it. I don't care enough. Until they nerf it and make it a lot easier to do, I don't think I'll do it. Maybe I'm just traumatized from the first time they brought that event across. Because I didn't really enjoy it that much. Punch King resets at boss reset. Is it today? Yeah, the Punch King resets today. If you guys haven't done your Punch King, or what is it called, Legion Pop, make sure you guys do it now. Bonus buffs? I do not care. I don't care. Unless the buffs were like game breaking, I'm not doing it. I barely had the effort to even do like the soccer mini game, and that was like straight up miserable. I am not doing this PvP thing. You're at work? Oh nah. There's a rip. It's all good. It's only a little bit of EXP. If it makes you feel any better, when I originally played my battle mage, I skipped the Legion, the Punch King multiple times. You get there eventually. It's just a nice injection of EXP, but it's not that big of a deal. Blowing up things is the fun part. I mean, you're not wrong. When it comes to the minigames though, I've never been a fan of forced minigames. Like, if the minigames were just for cosmetics and, you know, achievement points, I think I'd be more inclined to do them, but I just hate that they've tied the event buffs to it. I think arguably this is one of the worst things they've done for an anniversary event, to like forcefully tie minigames to event buffs. Like specifically event buffs. They've assigned minigames to like rewards before, like EXP vouchers and stuff. I think that's valid. Personally, like if you do the minigame and you get rewarded with the EXP vouchers, it makes it fun to some extent, right? Because people enjoyed like Dungeon Blast, Forest Blast. Like I know I didn't, but I know a lot of people did. And they didn't mind doing those mini games. And on top of that, you got like fun cosmetics and a few other things. But these ones, tying it to my event buffs when all I want to do is grind, not cool, man. Event buffs should be done or gained from playing the game, not playing mini games, in my opinion. Bonus rewards from doing the bonus content is fine. I kind of wished, you know what would be nice actually, like if you could do your check-in by doing any of the mini games. That would have been nice. But instead they made all the mini games time limited for whatever reason. If you missed out on any of the rewards, you can't even go back for them. They're just gone. They should have kept it so then you could still pick between soccer, the boat mini game, and whatever the new one is. And just pick which activity you wanted to do your cap. I don't know why they made it randomly time limited like that. So now people still have the option to just keep doing the boat race, whether it be for the cosmetics or otherwise. Or you can do soccer for your points. There's so many things. You can buy it with Meso. Yeah. That is a step in the right direction, but I still don't like that they're kind of forcing us to do the newest minigame. I just know it's going to take a long time. Bumper cars? The bumper cars were kind of fun. Because it was quick. And very goofy. Hello, Felipe. Welcome. Yeah. I mean, I think having more options as a player is always a good thing. Which is why it was a little surprising to me that the minigames they added were like time limited. Said if it's PvP you lose, you get nothing. I heard that, well, each game takes about 7 minutes. Alright? Let that sink in, guys. Each game takes about 7 minutes, and I'm pretty sure if you win, you only need to do it once. If you lose, you need to do it twice. Off the top of my head. What's the mob count here? This one does 17 and a bit K. It's not the 18K map, it's the one underneath that. It's definitely more than 15 though. I don't know if it quad plats here. I have never tried quad platting here. You can probably quad plat if you jump. I don't know if you can quad plat by standing. Yeah, legit. If you do not win on your first game, you're in minigame hell for like a whole 15 minutes. There is not enough rewards for me to go do that minigame. Especially because I know that I'm not going to be able to consistently win by any means. I am not somebody who would like go out of my way to learn how to play a minigame. There's definitely like some things you can do to optimize your minigame win chance, but I am not reading a guide and playing a minigame to win. That would be too frustrating to do. So instead, I'm just going to ignore it. My event buffs are what they are. Who knows, maybe they'll cut it down. Maybe they'll make it better. They did it for the boat race. They made it, you know, just 2 laps instead of 3. They cut down the amount of players from 8 to 4. Doable. They might do it again, but if they don't change it, I'm not touching it. You want that chair? It's time to cop up the 6 bill. Or whatever it is for that. Oh wait, no, that's just the cosmetic. The chair, you have to actually play for it, right? Well, I wish you all the best. I think though, if you actually want the chair, you should probably learn how to get good at it as soon as possible. When people are still faffing about. When people are still trying to figure out how to play the game, if you can figure it out faster, you'll get the chair faster. I think it was the same as the boat racing and the soccer minigame. If in the soccer minigame you were able to like actually take the ball and you weren't bugged like a lot of the Aussie guys, you just grind while you have that. Same thing with the boat race. If you start figuring out how to do the boat race as soon as possible, you're just gonna have an edge over everybody else, and you can just like farm first place. Wonder if it's ping dependent? 100% ping dependent. There's no chance this thing is not ping dependent. Anything PvP related is ping dependent, I swear. The last time I played this, it was actually straight miserable. You thought the Bluetooth tackle was bad? It's worse than boat? I don't even think boat was that bad, to be honest. Once they changed it to 2 laps, boat was fine. 3 laps was a little bit excessive. But I think 2 laps was fine. Yeah, the last one is going to be terrible. When somebody donated for you to play the minigame, I would refund the donation. Also hit 280 tonight. Hey, congrats on 280. 20 more to go. Let's go. Is the 200 bill for Shining? That's the goal. I'm hoping to save it all for the Shining. I'm gonna keep my spending to a minimum. Pretty much the only things that I would spend on are like the free cubes. Like if I get like random free cubes, that does cost a bit of money to reroll. That's fine, I think. I'll probably spend my money to upgrade symbols whenever they come around. But for the most part, I'm not gonna buy like additional cubes. I'm not gonna buy flames. I'm not gonna Star Force anything off event. I'm just gonna try to save as much money as I can for Shining, because even if I can't end up using all of the money I save on my Blaze Wizard, I have a lot of characters that could definitely make use out of the gains. Is the Shine date released? Not officially, but we tend to follow the Star Forcing schedule from KMS. So, from memory, it is the 3rd week of the event, so that should be the end of June for us. So if we follow KMS, it should be the end of June. And I think that's not a bad time frame to use as well. I think that's pretty reasonable. What's the gear goal? Well, we have a month leading up into Shining, basically, if we're assuming end of June. So I might have 1 extra Lucid piece and 1 extra Will piece. So maybe I could aim for like 18 or 19 star Arcanes, depending on how lucky we are. I would like to try the 21, 22 more items on this character. Depends a lot on whether I see some pendants. I don't have that many pendants. I would also like to try the 22 a monocle. Right now my one is 21. Other than that, we'll just have to see what the drops give. I'm able to make 6 bill a day. It depends if I have bosses or not. If I have bosses that I haven't done, then I can definitely make 6 bill a day. If I do 1 mule a day, then yeah, I can technically make 6 bill a day. But I tend to do multiple at a time, so sometimes my income jumps a lot depending on how many characters I work through. If I don't work through a bunch of characters, then my money doesn't really move. Like grinding, I probably do like, let's say an hour a day. It gives me 600 mil. Not even a bill. But yeah, I often have like a bunch of random bosses that I can do, which makes it a lot easier for me to save up money. Actually, after the reset, I'm probably going to do a bunch of my bosses. I have to do my DA's bosses and my mechanics bosses. And I am completely out of link skills right now. Also, I just kind of felt like training. So, here we are. Ooh, got another epic pot scroll. Very nice. I am running low on these eat pots. Not that they really work most of the time or anything, but it's kind of nice having them around. Yeah, I cannot wait for the link skills. The link skills plus the guild skills. Oh god, cannot wait. Can't cast it mid-fight. It's not that bad of a downside. The only one that really affects are the people who are trying to like min clear 30-minute bosses and those who are trying to do longer black mage runs. I feel like the general amount of people who are actually affected by that is pretty small. There's a small drawback, but I think it's fine. It's just something you have to play around. I think it's probably balanced by the fact that we have Masteries 3 and 4 anyway, so that small amount of downtime hopefully is made up for by better Masteries and stuff. And whatever the hell the Erda link thing is. Maple M, Seal Link skills final damage? Yeah, that's what I heard as well. If we get what the Maple M Link skill is, it'll be pretty insane. Because I'm pretty sure the inner ability meta changes a lot. Everybody's going to end up using buff duration if that's the case. Because I think the CL Link skill is based off of your buff duration as well. Pretty strong, but we'll see. I wouldn't bank on it until it comes by. Are you winning? I don't know if I'm winning, but I feel alright. I'm doing alright. We're getting a free vac pet for summer patch. I don't remember. I wouldn't be surprised if they did give a free vac pet, but I wouldn't hold my breath on that. Maple M all have different link skills. Oh, are the link skills different in Maple M compared to GMS? That I didn't actually know. I don't know much about Maple M. They need to make all 30-minute buffs last 31 minutes. You know what? I agree. Let it at least encompass the entirety of the boss, you know? Last 5 minutes. You guys have 5 minutes left to do your Punch Kings if you guys haven't already. What else? You have 5 minutes left to do Boat Race if you haven't. before you say goodbye to the Boat Race for a very long time. Should let you apply buffs right before, like in practice mode. Oh, that'd be sick actually. Yeah, so then you can click everything in that buffs menu and it's grayed out if you don't have it in your inventory. That would be pretty cool. That is actually a pretty good idea. I like that a lot. But knowing how some of the spaghetti code works, I'd imagine the main concern is like you click all these buffs on and it just like eats, you enter in with like a 2x coupon somehow and you're just like, well, I was meant to have a green pot, but instead I have a 2x coupon on. Thank you, game. Helping you level? True. Just for that extra amount of EXP and hard will, you know? You never know when you need that amount of EXP to level up. Do you still do weekly bosses and all your other characters? Some of them I do, yeah. On my stronger characters I'll do the weeklies. On the weaker ones I tend not to. I'm actually going to do some of my weeklies after I finish up here on these coupons. I need to do my Mechanics weeklies and my Demon Adventures weeklies. And I'll probably have to quickly check to see if all the characters are all good. And if they're all good, then yeah. That'll be all of my weeklies. We do High Mountain and Angler Company once the update hits. Maybe? I think I can see myself doing that if some of the characters haven't unlocked Marshes 3 and 4. So I'll probably do Angler Company on the character that I'm working on, in which case it'd be my my Blaze Wizard. I kind of want the fragments on this character. But I'll probably do High Mountain on the characters that haven't unlocked it yet. I know some of them I have prepped some fragments. I think like my Mechanic and my Xenon might be prepped off the top of my head. My Corsair's definitely prepped. I think my Battle Mage is prepped to just be able to unlock it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my Wild Hunter has like 20 fragments, so I'll probably run it through High Mountain a couple of times to unlock Marshes 3 and 4. And then my C10E boss is retired. I wouldn't say so, no. Sometimes I'm lazy to do some of the bosses, but I try to run them whenever I can. Oh, there's the reset. Might as well start these dailies. But I'm going to be training here for like another 30 seconds or so. Happy reset, everybody. I hope everybody enjoys their things. Ooh. Goodbye, Victoria Cup. Make sure you guys start that. The Goodbye Victoria Cup, I think, gives you like 3x coupons or something like that. And a bunch of extra stamps too, which is nice. Okay, let's quickly loot. And hit the road as well. VIP boosters, that's what I like to see. Thank you. Oh, look at all these VIP boosters. Love to see it. Okay, 275 is winnable. I remember there was another thing I was going to be excited about. Thank you for reminding. Wow. Hit the road. So we just need to... Yep, okay. And you get a lot of them. And these are for the following week? Wait, so this is for the next event. Holy, look at all this stuff they give. Wow. That is a lot of fragments. Hello? It's 100 fragments right there. Goodbye Victoria Cup is just stamps and badges. And I think you get 3x coupons as well from this, which is nice. And then we have the usual. Okay, cool. Lots of stuff for free. Alright. Let's take a break from training here. Let's try to get some fams up. Should we go for a unique fam or make a bunch of epics? What do you guys feel like? You guys feeling lucky with the uniques today, or should we go for some epics? Apparently we do get the temp stats. Open your UI. Are these the cards that you have to farm? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you have to farm these things, right? Very cool. Alright, so training is going to be very nice soon. You know what, JH, because you're here, let's open some unique fams. Your good luck. It's the same as the choo-choo one. That's like the RNG one, right? Where you like find the things off the floor and then you have to keep re-rolling it until you get the one you want. I'm probably just going to go straight for like, hopefully... Oh, nice. I'm hoping for like max boss damage and max EXP. I don't really care for the last one. I think the last one's kind of whatever. You got 25 boss damage on first roll. Is that max? What's the max that you can get for it? Only get one tier up. That's all good. How long is the duration on the VIP boosters? Does it say? If it doesn't say, then I'll have no idea. It doesn't say. I'd probably just assume a week. You don't remember the choo-choo one? That's from this Ultimate collab. Like, if you try to roll this, you have to farm these medals. And then you can reset it. And it has a chance of giving you, like, random buffs. And then the buffs also have different tiers. You see these 3 dots? You can be, like, level 1 through level 3. Level 3 being the highest from memory. It's just like event buffs on top of your event buffs. Okay, we managed to get 1 unique. You guys ready? Alright. I like the sideways copium a little bit more. Okay, here we go. Boss damage on stream once again. Alright, top line is doomed. Oh! The percentage is really far out. It's probably useless. I suspect it's either IED or it's like the healing one. I think it's the healing one. Oh, 0. If this says 40, it might be IED. Or 30. It would be 30 on the bottom line. Nope, it's the useless one. It's the healing one. Alright. Let's go swap over and do some weeklies. Mechanic? Mechanic. Clicking participate doesn't work? I wouldn't know. That one is after maintenance? Oh. That might be part of the reason why then. Had a feeling it was another 5 strength, but fancy. It is very fancy 5 strength. Alright, let's swap over into that damage gear. Do I have guild skills? I have guild skills. Oh, I have my Genesis mission here too. Let's start this first. What the? Okay, I'm up to Damien. Damien Lib achieved. Yeah, the Legends return is tomorrow. After maintenance, apparently. It's kind of funny that it's just... My character's just a bunny. Headed home from work, maybe tune... Okay, all good. Have a safe trip home. Alright, so that's done there. Let's get some coupons ready for our C10 runs. What else? Yeah. Can probably grab some of these. Do like serums. And we'll start off with V Healer. Alright, looks about right. Okay, my mechanic does not have enough fragments, so I'll probably end up doing like High Mountain on this thing. Should be okay though. How long is your V healer? On this character, it's close to 20 minutes. It's a bit on the longer side, that's for sure. Oh man, I got hit by that. How's anyone see anything? You kind of just get used to it. Alright, have fun, Shanks. Thanks for dropping by. After playing the game long enough, you kind of do just get used to having a bunch of stuff on your screen. I think on this character, I'm mostly coping for a continuous 4. Continuous 4 would be nice. And so would a raw 4, potentially? I'm not sure if raw 4 is that good on this character, but I'll take any additional bursts to make my lucid run a little bit better. I think if I get a raw 4, I'd be pretty stoked. Because then hard lucid becomes a lot more straightforward for me, especially in the final phase. My ban was to solo Black Mage, like right now, probably like 20 minutes. Well, the skulls at the top mean. So for most bosses, they have a life system. So usually when you go into a boss, you have like 5 lives, right? In V-Healer, you also have technically 5 lives. The skulls are at the top. But you can also lose lives from interacting with various mechanics. So if I get caught by a string like this, you see how one of the skulls turn red? I have to be able to cleanse it back into green. That's just one of the mechanics in the game. Or in this boss, right? So to be able to do that, I need to get caught by more strings. Oh, I might actually get caught by a string here. Nice. So now I'm at 2. You see those candles in the background? Once all the candles are lit, like now, you see that altar that just spawns there on the left? If I break the altar by mashing interact, it gives me back all my skulls. So as the fight progresses, you will constantly take strings, drop down in your skulls a bit, and then you have to cleanse to get them back. You can still die with HP in this fight, in which case the skull turns black rather than turning red. You don't get those back. So you still have to be careful of your HP, but you also have to be mindful to kind of cleanse your skulls back. It's a very interesting mechanic. Alternative systems to just having a certain amount of lives. So it's not a bad thing to get caught by the strings, you just need to be mindful to cleanse it off at various parts of the fight. What time is it for me? It is currently 10 AM. Right after reset for me is 10 AM. Locking for a bit. Alright, good luck JH. Hope you get the clear. Alternative spawns when 3 candles are lit. So the number of candles in the back is equal to the amount of your total lives across your whole party, halved, and then rounded up. So if you have 2 people in your party, you have 5 lives each to start. So the number of candles will be 5. So the more people that you have in your party, inherently you will have to cleanse more, which is like a bit of coordination you need to have with the rest of your party, which can be kind of annoying because some people are very greedy and they don't want to get hit by the strings. But when you're playing solo, it's much more easier to manage because you can see exactly what you need. The thing is too, as you lose lives, because if I don't cleanse in time, for example, I lose those lives. I don't know if you saw the red animation of her like swinging her scythe before, but if you don't cleanse fast enough, you lose those skulls. And then the number will change throughout the fight. So for me, it started off as 3. Oh, sorry, it started off as 3 candles. It's because I had 5 lives. But if I lose a life here, the candles go down to 2. And once I'm on like less and less lives, it goes down further and further. If that makes sense. Sorry if like the explanation is not that great. It's a bit hard to explain while doing the boss. Just because there's also a bunch of stuff happening on my screen. So yeah. The boss definitely revolves around you catching the strings and then cleansing yourself to get your lives back. It's a lot of like that sort of coordination. Okay, so you see this animation that's about to happen? You see that this says warning on the middle of my screen and then this animation happens. If any of your skulls are red, you will lose them after that. So if I had 1 red skull, now my total lives would have been 4 instead of 5. And also as a result, the candles would also have 2 instead of the 3 that it currently has. This is why it's very important for you to try to cleanse within reason, so then you don't lose too many skulls. Losing skulls is typically pretty bad. There are some numbers that you don't mind dropping down to, like you don't mind going down to 4, for example, because on 4 you only need to cleanse 2 candles, but on 5 you have to cleanse 3, which is, yeah, slightly more annoying, but you do technically have more lives. You're glad that they added the warning? Yeah, agreed. It's kind of nice. You don't have to guess as much anymore. Like you can probably you have a feeling for it, but like now having like an actual time that you can look at is nice. Puvy here's Papega. Yeah, it's every man for themselves in a pub run. The same between hard and normal? Yeah, it's the same. I think the main use case of running normal instead of hard is if you can't get into a hard party but you're strong enough to solo normal. At that point, you can just do it for the money, and you also have a small chance at the drops. Like, normal still drops pretty good stuff off of the top of my head. You can still have a chance at getting arcanes, which is kind of crazy. And you also still have a chance at the daybreak, I believe? Uh-oh. Oh, I got caught by that. What's a good combat power to solo normal? You're about 35 mil. I think in terms of combat power, it might actually already be doable to do normal. It's going to be more dependent on your level plus your arcane power. If you have enough arcane power, I would wager you could probably already run the boss. It would be a long run though, so I don't know if you want to do that. I know V Healer is not typically a boss that people like to spend too much time in. Because I think a lot of people do find it pretty stressful to manage their strings. I don't mind the challenge. I think the boss is a very fun mechanical boss. It's very straightforward and it's just rewards good movement. And I think that's what's fun for me. And good like character placement and all that sort of stuff. Oh, I am taking a lot of damage. Probably should cleanse soon. Ah, she's right on top of it. Why is she bad though? I mean, I think that's actually because of the law. Isn't like her whole thing about like how she wants to be like always really pretty. Pretty sure that's actually like her character. Makes a lot of sense. Embodiment of vanity? Yeah, something like that. I'm pretty sure the reason why she's the one of Black Mage's commanders is that he gave her like the ability to be young or something like that. There was some deal made with the Black Mage to be able to be the way she is. 65 mil in Rexov, you can't defeat her. Just sounds like you need a bit of practice. This boss is not as straightforward as some of the other bosses. It does take a little bit of getting used to, for sure. So I wouldn't feel, don't feel discouraged regardless of what combat power you're at. It's not about like how fast or how early you can clear these bosses. At the end of the day, we're all taking it at different strides. All that I care about when it comes to this boss is whether or not I can clear it. Doesn't matter how fast, slow, or whatever. The most important thing about clearing this boss is being able to get yourself the chance of that sweet pitch boss item. That's what we're here for. I'm not here to flex that I can do this, boss. I'm here because I want to cope that I can get a nice green pennant to fly out at the end. Seems odd that Black Mage can give her those powers. Yeah, it does seem a bit strange. It is a... I didn't really understand how V-Healer got those powers, but it might be like an amplification of those powers. Because I'm pretty sure she had the life-stealing thing already before she became a commander. So maybe Black Mage just gave her power for her to get her powers back? I don't know. I don't really know the lore very well. But it might not necessarily be Black Mage giving her these like life-stealing powers. It's probably already something she had. Oh nah. 8k HP, please. Fams. Heal me up. You can duck a fireball? Yeah. Every class can duck it. Actually, fun thing about mechanics, duck mechanic. The class is actually lower than every single other class. Like, even though the hitbox looks huge, the actual hitbox of this class is a lot smaller than every other class. Like, you can duck underneath more things as a mechanic than any other class. For absolutely no reason. Like, this class can duck Damien's horizontal orbs. You know the fire ones that he sends to the side? This class can duck underneath it. For whatever reason. Because I'm pretty sure when you duck on the mechanics tank, you like become like super flat. You become like 1 pixel high or something like that. Something tiny. But yeah, every class can duck underneath that horizontal orb from V-Healer. Doesn't come up that often, but when it does save you from taking a bunch of damage. Rabbit in a tank? Yep. W rabbit. Okay. This is actually a lot faster than I expected it to be. Maybe I'm just playing well today, but usually it takes me a little bit over 20 minutes to clear. But I think I'm gonna get this clear like once my next burst is up. I'll probably still burst just to make sure. It's going pretty smooth today. That's a good start. Some of the days when I start early, I just don't do very well because like I'm not fully focused. I'm feeling pretty good today though. And on top of that, I'm just like, I'm able to do this boss while talking. That's an improvement. Nothing like learning how to multitask a little bit. Test this soon. I'm not seeing too many strings. There we go. Is it worth me bursting here? Maybe I just do a mini burst. Maybe I just do a mini burst. Then I can save my burst for the next boss. But yeah, pretty much a 20-minute run. Very, very fast compared to the usual. Deathless? Usually it's only deathless if I don't have too many bad encounters with Lotus. Lotus is a big component of this fight that ruins me, won't lie. Whenever I lose lives, it tends to be because of Lotus. Like right here. Yo, now Damien's in the mix? Come on now. Oh well, that was rude. How's the wizard doing? It's doing pretty good. I'm just doing some weekly bosses right now to get some more money. Because I've spent a good chunk of it over the last couple of events. Money situation looking a little dire, but it's all good. Hopefully we get some more ring boxes on this character. Would really like to see a continuous fall. I think that would do a lot for me. Either that or a ring of restraint 4. So then maybe some of my other bosses aren't going to be so sad. I don't have that many guild skills left. Maybe maybe it's a gloom angle. Make the most out of the make the most out of the cheat skills. Oh, I didn't pop a new serums. That's okay. I'm just gonna have to trust myself that I don't die. In my favorite boss, Gloom. I don't know how much final damage mechanic gets with Mastery 3 and 4, but anything to help this boss be a bit faster, that would be really nice. What do I plan to hyper? It's probably going to be Phantom Zero. 14%? Now what? That's not a bad number. Might not be a lot, but I'll take it. I'll take what I get. Yeah, the balance patch. I heard Mechanic had a good showing for the balance patch. I do like the quality of life changes that they did to the class to make it have a boss version of the summon, so I don't have to keep putting them down. That's nice. It also lets me chase the boss around a lot more. The bosses that move around a bit more like, I don't know, I guess it'd be Lucid. To some extent, Damien and Lotus as well. I'll take it. Whoa, almost got bumped into the laser. Stop it. Oh yes, my favorite. Darkness. I think I just need to finish my mechanics bosses and then my DA. DA should be pretty chill. Nice and easy to build. I don't know if I can be bothered doing Pathfinder today. It's not even that bad, but I'm just lazy. I like how you put it, Polar. It's like, you do your C10, you do some H-Lomian, and then some random bums. Yeah, my PF is definitely just a random bum on my account. Oh, I didn't. You dropped the 81 mil ones? Yeah. Oh, you're so close, mechanic. Yeah, at least I get a double open here. There's some remnants left of a burst. How many hours do I have on Maple? You know what? I'd rather not know. How many of you guys know how many hours you have on Maple? And follow-up question, are you proud of it? I don't think I want to know. In terms of whether or not I'm proud of it, it's probably no. But at the same time, if it wasn't MapleStory, it'd probably be a different game. So I don't think about it too much. I'd imagine it's probably upwards of 10,000 hours. Because I'm trying to compare it against how much I've played Dota 2. And I think it's pretty close to 10,000 hours of that. I wouldn't be surprised if my MapleStory time matched it. Although it could be less. Because there's also a very big chunk of time in MapleStory spent AFK. So, I don't know. In terms of like active gameplay, it's probably like about 10,000 hours, I'd imagine. In terms of AFK gameplay, it's probably a lot more than that. They have given us a lot of AFK events in the past too, which probably didn't help that amount of time. I do like 10% on my origin burst. Is it even worth me origin bursting? What do you guys think? This is kind of cooked. I might as well origin burst, hey. Oh, almost died there. Alright, goodbye G-Skills. You will be missed. Okay, then after this, when I'm waiting for my guild skills to come back up, I might be able to do Lotus and Damien. And then do some of the normal bosses, normal slime, easy lucid, all that sort of stuff. Ah, God. 4 point. This is 0.4 left. So I'm just doing my weeklies here. What are you guys up to? Anybody doing anything fun here? Probably shouldn't have done my mini burst. That's okay. I think I have to wait for 2 anyway. Doing CPQ pre-quest? Did you get most of it done? I'd imagine it's probably close to done, if not already done. Maintaining sanity on 6 scrapyard. Holy. Not the 6 scrapyard. I remember doing that too. I do not miss it. Just need to unlock up down. Oh, easy. Almost done. Yeah, you just need to unlock it and then you're done. That's all the CPQ related stuff done. See, it wasn't too bad. You ran out of stamps and VIPs in the trophy shop. Holy. Oh, I jumped too early. I'll work in 6 hours, which is when I log into Maple, so about to head to bed. Oh, very nice. So you're just chilling then. Sleep is good. I just realized you said work when you log on. Sounds like possibly a work from home situation. That's pretty nice. 8k Legion. Good luck on your 8k Legion. It's a big jump. Did I run C10E? I have ran already. I ran with JH. I didn't want to bother you because you said like you were taking a break, so it's all good. I arranged a separate run for myself. I remember running earlier in the week because of the 5, 10, 15. So yeah, that was nice. We got a slime ring and some other boxes, which is nice. You have returned? Oh, welcome back. What does the cat say? The cat says, please give me arcane boxes. Actually, not anymore. Well, technically my Corsair's the cat, right? What does my Corsair need? I don't know what my Corsair needs. It says dreamy belt, please. Oh, nah. Usually I'm still streaming when you wake up. Maybe not today, because I'll probably end up stopping my stream in like 2 to 3 hours time at most, and then I'll probably head off to get lunch and do some errands. I need to go renew my passport. Renewing a passport is like $400. Excuse me? Tomorrow evening? I'll be down. Honestly, from Lucid, I'm not asking for much. I would just really like to see a armor box to save myself from buying my 5 set. Things that make Maple Story enjoyable. Oh, nah. Not the Dreamy Belt. It actually is insane how many Dreamy Belts I've seen. Out of all the pitch, I feel like Dreamy Belts have been like double the rate of my next highest one. Even on Kronos, I still get Dreamy Belts on my Kronos character. Every time I take Shah on bosses, I swear we just keep getting Dreamy Belts. It's kind of unreal. With Dreamy Belt drops no arcane boxes, I'd be kind of upset. I need one more armor box. I need one more armor box. So close to 5 set. But to be honest, as long as I get at least... If I... I'm dead. Oh, never mind. At least if I get 3 droplets from Lucid, it's okay. If I low roll and get 2, which has happened in the past before, I'm gonna be very sad. If I'm 5 set, I'm not spending. Yeah, probably not. You don't get that much out of... Like, the 5 set is nice and all, but most of the things pre-17, you don't really get much out of, because it's just a random armor. So yeah, I probably wouldn't even actually upgrade it. I have spare cubes. I don't mind using like spare bossing cubes, and I have some spare bright cubes from the previous event, so I might end up using those. But yeah, pretty much just things I either already have bought, or it's I didn't have my iframe. Either things I already had bought, or just using free stuff. I don't mind like the small costs included in upgrading the item. But yeah, no spending. I'm trying to be good. Berserk dropped for me. The first 2 hard Loskas made you think it wasn't rare. Dude, you're not the only one. There was a post I remember seeing a while back where the guy was like, guys, how do I get a Berserked? I keep getting the other item. So it was like 10 clears in, and he had like 7 or 8 black hearts in his first 10 clears. And he was like, how do I get the Berserked? I keep getting these ones. I want the other drop. And then people were like, dude, you have no idea. You have no idea what you're saying right now. But it's kind of true though. Like if that's your experience, then how are you gonna know any better? Like legit, if you didn't know that the Zerk was a rare item and you got 2 out of 2 runs, you'd just be like, oh, nice. It's not until you do your 500th run when you're like, ah, finally. I got a black heart. There we go. Have you got 3rd age on RuneScape? I have never gotten that far. I don't really know what those words mean, but I know for a fact that I have not reached that far. You know, I just realized I have 10 minutes left. Can I do Lotus or Damien in that time? Maybe I can do Damien. Let's do Damien. One in 13k drop. That didn't sound so bad. Just casually 1 in 13. Oh, it's Genesis. Wait, it's my Genesis mission. I can't throw my lives. Oh nah, you cannot run it down. Alright, time to lock in. Oh, actually, I'm not even in my damage gear. All good, I have an excuse to go outside and wait for my origin. Do you do the monster exploration thing from the monster collection? I don't, because the main thing that you get out of it are the traits and the reward points. With an account established like mine, the reward points are like, you get so much anyway. You don't need those. For the traits, you can do them. I'm just lazy. I don't care enough about the trait potions to do it. Wait until the G skills changes? That's fair. I'm looking forward towards the G skill changes as well. For the same reason you do. Just want to make it a little bit easier. Because why not? W quality of life. I should wait for him to go up in the sky before I bound. Bit of a rookie mistake there, all good. It's all good, Anil. You didn't really miss out on too much over the last couple of days. Or like last week. It's all good. See, that's one of the nice things about Maple. It's just like, you can walk away from the game and you don't even miss out on much. If you're like, you don't want to do anymore, you lose the Meso that week. Dude, I feel you. I'm lucky in the sense that my mules, because they're C10y characters, I can do a lot of the in-between bosses and not feel too much. I don't feel too bad. You just pay? Bro's just rich. It's just rich like that. Loaded in Maple. I mean, technically you make most of your money back anyway. So it's like, even if it's like a 20% tax. You know, 20% Maple tax. %, Maple tax. It's all good. Soon we'll be able to always have G skills on. If I'm not soloing BM, does it matter whether I do it before or after? You will still be able to skip through some of the missions if you do it earlier. I think it's still within your best interest to try to get runs in early when you can. Because it is still extra points, right? If you think of it like that. If anything, the Black Mage runs right now are worth a little bit more than they will be afterwards. Just by a bit. Two Eternal Boons. Satisfy was 14 to 15, took so long for both of them. That's rough. That is pain. 14 to 15 is pain. What do you mean about G skills? When the new patch drops, G skills will only have a 5-minute cooldown. Right now, they're like an hour cooldown, right? So if yours are on cooldown, you either wait however long it is, or you pay for it. In the new patch, it's just going to be 5 minutes. Kind of like how Echo is right now. You lose the ability to pop them in the middle of the boss, but for most people that shouldn't be that big of an issue. But yeah, when it comes to like the Black Mage runs, you might as well just run it as much as possible. I think in terms of like points efficiency, you're probably getting more points out of it technically by running before the patch than after for June, if you can help it. Oh, almost died. Got bopped. Just join Min Blue House? Nah, they're in Kronos. I think Meggy's in Kronos. The thing is, I think our guilds in general, like between Min Blue House and Lil Blue House, it's kind of unique in the sense that we don't take other people's G skills away if they don't do Culvert and stuff. It's just like a few of us doing everything. And I hope that the guys who are getting free G skills appreciate it. I appreciate Pekko's contributions to Min Blue House a lot. That guy soloing like 30k Culvert or something like that. For the sake of all of us. W mans. Pretty sure you get the 1k points. Having BM cleared for the new system, you'd be basically pre-clear, post-clear in the same month. Worth doing before. Okay. There you go. Thank you for letting us know. That's good. Pekka's built different. It's only because, like, he has his old main into the guild. So, I just try to make sure that I'm doing my part enough to make sure that he has 15, 15, 15. That's all it is. Flag isn't too bad, yeah. That's why Pekko said that he doesn't mind doing Culvert as long as somebody else does the flag. And I'm like, I'll do 1k, I'll do the 10k flag if I have to, if it means I get 15, 15, 15 G skills. I'll do it. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh good. My poor keyboard. This keyboard's dying. It's already dying as it is. It doesn't need me to spam left and right like that. Oh. Drop to 1 for the spice. I think we're okay with the Culvert in general. Like, just with my Wild Hunter and my Xenon, I can already do like 10k between those. Probably a bit more. So the Culvert is not an issue. It's just making sure we have enough flag Flag is usually okay as well, especially if it's not nighttime. If it's night flag, it's a little bit harder because people struggle to get more than 300 on night flag, which is understandable. But honestly, the issue that we have in our guild is the activity part. Like, genuinely, the activity part, which is just like, you know, do your bosses, fight a bunch of mobs. That one tends to be lacking, which is crazy, but it's true. All right. Ooh, 40 seconds left on this drop coupon. Nice. After G-Skill quality of life, people might come back to do them. Yeah, probably. I'm hoping for that too. Okay, I have burst up. Maybe I can do End Dark? Yeah, let's do End Dark. Got rank 3 EXP for Sweet Woman. Oh, right, the new thing. Nice. Let's see the belt. I don't do hard lucid on this character. It takes too long. And also P3 is too stressful. Mechanics P3 is questionable at best. Also, I think I'm still in my drop gear. Am I still in my drop gear? Yes, I am. Classic. What's new, guys? What's new? Combat power, we start trying to solo C10 on the Blaze Wizard. I can probably already solo C10 on it. But the problem is the class is like kind of bad into most of the bosses. I think Blaze Wizard is very awkward into Gloom because of the falling debris. V Healer is also kind of awkward because of her strings. It causes like the burst to be unreliable sometimes. Dark Knell's probably okay, but I don't really want to do a long Dark Knell run. Dark Knell is a separate issue. Less about the damage and more about I'm lazy. If the Dark Knell run was like 15 minutes, then sure, but anything longer than that, I don't think I'd do. I'll probably just do normal Dark Knell, but at that point I might as well just join a party. Because right now I can just duo most of these bosses. Be a bit better after condensed. Yeah, 100%. I'm looking forward towards the condensed Inferno Sphere. I'm also excited for the dash, for like a little bit of better micro movement. And, you know, Phoenix Drive being strong would also be kind of fun to play with. Condensed Inferno Sphere would be the biggest quality of life for me personally. I'm so sick of standing still for like 10 seconds. Without a Genesis iframe, the class is so tragic. Oh. Shot in the back of the head. Do you play Blaze Wizards at 3 minutes? As of right now, I do play it as a 3-minute because I have a ring of restraint. If I didn't have a ring of restraint, I'd probably be more inclined to do 2 minutes just because it feels nice bursting more often. But because I have the ring of restraint, I try to play as a 3-minute class. Using a foot pedal? Absolutely. This class feels so much better with a foot pedal compared to just playing on keyboard mouse. What's the 200 bill for? It's just to save right now. I don't have any particular goals, but I'm just trying not to spend my money. Just trying not to spend. Do I have pitch left to boom? I still do. I have a Zerk on my battle mage. I have like infinite belts across all my characters. I have so many random sources of suffering across my characters that I just never bothered to like tap. Even this character actually, I'm pretty sure this character has both a source that is like never gonna get past 17 because I have literally no fodder, and I also have an eye patch. Like I have plenty of things around on my characters to randomly tap. It's just I don't have any money, and I'm always working on like one character at a time, so I spend all of my money on, in this example, like my Blaze Wizard, right? I spent like 70 bill on it. So I have nothing left. I just have nothing. Fine using pitch at 17. Depends on like what level of boss mule it is. This character, the only reason why I can get away with a 17 source is because I don't have a 21 Dom Pendant. I'm pretty sure a 21 Dom Pendant gives me more damage than a 17 source, for example. And the problem with my mechanic is that I can't push my source properly because I don't even have a pendant that is like strong. Like this one is at 20, so now I need to do another pendant to 21 in this case, and then I need to transfer onto a sub pendant. And realistically, I will tap a sub pendant to 21, right? It's just kind of high effort. And then if it doesn't go from 20 to 21 on the sub pendant, I'm just really sad. I don't mind using a 20-star source, but yeah, it's just a hassle. But realistically though, like, if you want to try to stall a Black Mage comfortably, your gear's got to be better than 17 star. Even if it is pitch, like, just because it's pitch doesn't make the item that good until you actually have stars on it. So on 17 KT? Oh, ET. Yeah, that's fine. You can sit on that for now. Can you do Legends Return? It doesn't unlock until tomorrow. But yeah, it depends on what part of the game you are, but at some point, like these 17-star pitch, they're not going to be better than your alternatives. That's why I think it's not a bad thing to, like, don't be afraid to blow up the pitch. If you're at that spot where, like, you can realistically have an alternative that's better than your pitch boss, then you're just playing a waiting game at that point. And you shouldn't worry about it too much. Like, if you have a 21, 22 Twilight mark and you get a Zerk and you blow it up, you shouldn't feel bad about it. Unless you're playing the really, really long game and trying to get everything to 21 first. Like, getting a bunch of pitch to 21, which is valid. I know a lot of people do that. Unless you're doing that, it's fine to not worry about blowing it up. You don't know who to use your Hyperburn on? I'm just using it on a Phantom because Meso. Simple as that. If I'm at 100 mil, with fam, should I push or chill? That also just kind of depends on your goals. If you're trying to do something like soloing Black Mage, you probably would want more damage, so pushing is a good idea. But if you're happy just doing things up to like soloing C10 and you don't really have any plans on going further than that, then it's fine. Danny Phantom, that is a throwback. Blowing up pitches is part of the game, yeah. Alright, let's go. Hard will. I think my guild skills should be up. Oh, they got the clear. They did it. JH did it. Did they do it? I think they did. Yo, congrats. Yo, congrats, JH. They managed to get their clear. Hey, why does it say Deathless with a party of 2? Wait, did they... Where's the third guy? Wait, why does it say... Wait, why does it say party of 2? Isn't it a party of 3? What happened to the third guy? Is this a bug? That's crazy. Well, regardless, grats. What? Wait, I did all of C10, I got 3 MVPs? At least 2 it should say. Ah, okay. The guy who smegged? Yeah, it's Mr. JH himself. What a guy. So happy for him. The guy woke up at 5 AM today to prep for that run, and they finally got it. W. Deserved. Hello, Brian. Welcome. Alright. Man, they were so close to first as well. They were only off by like 2 days. Legit off first clear by like 2 days. So close. Still though, second clear off by only a few days is pretty impressive. That was anybody's game at that point. $75 mil because you're lazy, that's fine. Nothing wrong with being a little lazy. They were ahead by 1 burst or something in this clear? Yo, that's actually crazy. Considering they were behind by a lot in the previous one. I'm happy for them. Any pitch blocks so far? Let's see. I've done Gloom and I've done V-Healer. That's it so far. Oh, and Damien. No drops out of those 3 today. There's still a chance at a Book, Heart, and Zerk. Although I don't really care too much about Zerk. It's one of the... This is like the only character on my account with a 22 Zerk. I don't even remember why I went for 22 Zerk. Just kind of did it for fun. It's just surprising to me that I have a 22 because I must have had a reason. Well, at least I feel like I had a reason. Considering that I've seen... Like, my Xenon has a Zerk too, but that one's only at 21. I don't know why that one's at 21, but this one's at 22. You see what I'm talking about? Like, it's not consistent. Like, why did I do that? Got peer pressured? No, I definitely did this off stream. Which is why I'm trying to remember what my reasoning was. I did this 22 Zerk off stream. Yeah, I really don't know. Better than 21 Zerk? Exactly, it's better than 21 Zerk, so why is my Xenon's one at 21 but this one's at 22? It's inconsistent. Something doesn't add up. I don't know why I did 22. On my mules, 21 is fine already because, like you said, it's 22 Twilight's better, but I don't go 22 on my mules. So 21 Zerk makes complete sense. It's my effective best in slot. So why did this character go 22? Who knows? I don't know either. That's what I'm trying to figure out. The mysteries inside my own head. Mistaff? Nah, I doubt it. It was definitely on purpose. Anil, are you still in the chat? I see the daybreak. I did miss out on that, but dude, when I ran without you on that one week, it was like raining drops for me too. In other ones, like I didn't get a daybreak, but dude, I got a raw 4 and an armor box. I was pretty happy about that. Raw 4 is disgusting. Do you know how you got me the raw 4 and the Corsair? It was like round 2 of that. Actually gross. Maybe a problem? Nah, but you got me the stuff on the Corsair. And also you got me a book. You're back? Oh, congrats on your H Limbo. Don't worry. We all saw. Congrats. Server second. Let's go. Dude, you were so close to first then. Like, actually so close. Actually insane. Doing 1 day since Tundra? Damn. I thought you guys were also trying to do it since Tundra. I thought you guys were running it with the Tundra attack, like the origin skill. But maybe I was wrong? Was it like a composition thing? You tested damage and gave up? Okay. I mean, reasonable. Wait, so then, like, the fact that you guys started later and still kind of caught up, only 2 days behind us, is pretty good. Very commendable. Congrats, dude. The clear is insane though. Did you guys get a drop? Wait, H Limbo has the chance of dropping like the new item, right? Or am I mixing it up? What's the combat power? I'm at like 60 something. Yeah, 63. One blink and got a ring box. Limbo ring and armor box. Okay, that's so the drop is worth going for, definitely. Is the new ring a 250 ring or is it like 200 like the ET? $250 ring? Damn, kind of huge. Is the ring at 17/18 better than a 22 alternative? Because your alternative, I guess, at that point would probably be either the slime or sup ring. But I guess I think JH might already broken subset, so I'm curious. I wonder what the break-even point is to make it better than his current set, because I'm pretty sure he's using like the subset just because it's its highest thing. 21 still? That would make sense. But assuming you're just, like, let's say you are only using the sup ring, because that's like kind of the best in slot right now, right? It's just a single sup ring and every other slot is taken by non-sup items. I guess because it is a 22, you'd probably have to go for at least 20 for the thing. It's because of the set bonus. The lack of a set bonus, rather. Still though, it's exciting. Congrats. Now you guys have to do that every week. Isn't that fun? And now that you know you can clear it, you have to clear it every week. Running again tomorrow. True, tomorrow. It is reset tomorrow. It's gonna be exhausting. I mean, yeah. But hey, you got your first one. Now you guys can slack. The first run is over. That's always the hardest one. Honestly, it becomes easier once they get Marshes 3 and 4. They don't even have that yet. So it might be kind of painful for the upcoming couple of weeks, but once they get M3 and 4, it's fine, right? They get M3, M4, and the Legion Champ system. And JH is going to get an ET and hit it to like 21, 22. It's all good. It's going to be great. Erda stat 3? I don't think so. We'll see what Erda Link gives. Oh yeah, and then skill sequence? Dude, you're just up, bro. It's all good. Plus 50 FD. Heroes turns back up? Oh, did they put it back open? Because it kept saying like tomorrow it was going to be open, right? Oh! No, I don't even know what I died to. I died to something. Get the link. Day 1. Might delay M3 and 4. We'll see what happens. In the past, they've given a lot of like the staggered patches all at the same time. Oi. Okay. Any drops today? I'm about to get a book. Here comes the book, guys. Oh yeah, Gibson, I did get a drop actually. You do actually have to scroll back to see it. Yeah, look, I can show you. See? You can go back and have a look. Actually not scammed this time. See, the thing is, I don't know if Gibson actually went to go scroll back and have a look, because that eye patch I got last week. Thoughts? What's my combat power? Right now it's like 63 mil. Perfect scam, yup. He's gonna break, see it, and it's just gonna be like, what? There's nothing here. All according to plan. What, you didn't see the eye patch? It was right there. Yeah, do you think you missed it? Look, if Gibson was stuck in the past, I would have had a higher chance of getting this book. That was my plan all along. If he's not here, I have a higher chance of hitting. It's just how it was. Every time that Gibson's here, the chances of me hitting drops by a significant margin. But when he's not here, I don't know, it just feels better. He's just like unlucky in that sense. It's happened too many times. I don't think that he's bad luck, but statistically speaking, I do tend to hit when he's not here, and it's very, very consistent with him being like, what did you just hit? It's all good. I'm gonna hit this book regardless. It has actually happened so many times in the past where he wasn't here for a split second, and then next thing you know, like, something happened. Damn, no book. Is internet something wrong? Hello, Brian. Oh, we can do Lotus. Do I have any burst up? I do not. That is a little tragic. If I don't have burst, I might as well do a catchy. Oh, MVPs, very good. Alright, now I can do Hard Lotus to make use out of the remainder of the drop. If I actually had got that book, I'd probably try to push the eye patch to 21, because then I'd be full set. The crit damage goes pretty crazy. I need to clean up my inventory. This is like, I have all these random Magnus items. I just never bothered. Alright. Do HSR and get the... I'm assuming you mean get the emblem. I don't even think there's any world that I blue dot in that boss, honestly. I'm only 266. No Sacred Force, I got nothing. I don't even do 100% damage to Black Mage, let alone Seren. Have I tried the minigame? Nope, and I have no intention of playing it. There's literally zero intention. Unless I can get my my check-in within like 3 to 5 minutes, I'm not going to do it. Care not, want not. Supposedly it's fixed. I saw someone say just before that it's open again. I think it might have been JH. Oh, I'm almost dead. Adrenaline's gone, you're exhausted? It's all good, man. Well deserved. Congrats on the clear. It's time for you to go to bed. It probably doesn't help that you woke up at like literally 5 AM. Unless you have to go do work now or something. Honestly, if I was in your position, doing work doesn't even sound too bad. Just to chill out, you know? Back to some kind of routine. Nah, well earned break. Congrats on your clear. It only gets easier from here. I don't know if you guys are going to end up doing it again, but whenever you decide to do it again next, probably get a little bit more damage. Absolab Cape worth it? I don't see why not. I got hit by that? I am so dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Nice. Like, the alternative is a Tyrant Cape, but you will probably realistically use the Abso Cape for a while. Yeah, you'll be using the Abso Cape all the way until you get your Arcanes, and that might take a while. Most players, I'd imagine, would be using a 17-star Abso Cape all the way until they get their Arcane Cape. So, even though it's like temporary gear, it's good temporary gear. Thought you wanted the cash hat from the Legend event? Hell no. I mean, I like the hat, but I'm not doing the minigame for it. Alright. Blackheart? No, no Blackheart. A friend of yours is thinking of maining a mech. What are your thoughts on mech? I think it's a good class. And it seems to be getting better. The last update in KMS made it look pretty decent. It's reasonable support, does pretty good DPS. Has pretty fantastic training. The main issue is the burst. Like, it doesn't have, like, very strong individual bursts. But I don't know how that changes in the upcoming updates. As of right now, it's, you know, could be better. The burst numbers are a little bit slow. It's because it takes so long for it to dump out all its damage. That's why the DPS is so high, but the burst is so sad in comparison. But it's good. I personally liked mech. Like, I really enjoyed playing this character. I just enjoyed playing other characters more. But training this character, bossing with it, I like it. The biggest thing though about mechanic is that if you intend on playing that class seriously, investing into a foot pedal is highly recommended. I think your friend wants to play this class seriously. Foot pedal, highly recommended. For the constant rockets? Yeah, pretty much. Because the rockets, think of it like a hurricane class, right? But unlike... It's a hurricane skill, but think of it like this. You're holding it all the time and you can attack the boss all the time with it. So, when most classes can let go of their hurricane to go do... like, press other buttons or whatever it might be, right? Mechanic can just jump around and just chase after the boss, and the hurricane will always hit. So you're constantly just pressing it down all the time. It's genuinely tiring to hold down a button with your on the keyboard the whole time, and the foot pedal helps out so much. Same thing while you're farming. You're kind of just holding down Hurricane. Ooh, green box. Roll 3 would be nice. It was not a roll 3. So weapon jump. No, not even weapon jump. Level jump. Disgusting. What are the pros and cons? From my general experience, the biggest pro... Okay, there are two big pros. One is the farming felt really very, very chill. Once I gave it decent funding. That's pretty standard, but like it's pretty AFK. And then the second pro for this class was like the DPS. It felt pretty good to play most of the bosses because I could just chase after the bosses, and my damage uptime was really high. The damage was pretty reasonable too. It wasn't like low damage. It was very consistent. But the biggest con with that is that the burst was underwhelming. Yeah, mech is kinda... It's a hurricane class. It's a hurricane class that presses a bunch of other buttons in between. That's the way that I think about it. Okay, let's put these away. Nice, another 4 bill into the wallet. Very good. Alright, let's have a quick look to see how our guild skills are looking here. Alright, Culvert. I should probably do Culvert. I just need to do 3k. This is almost done. Once I do my DA, it will cap this, so that's all good. Our flag is looking a little questionable, so let me go fill that out. I just need to do 3 flags. Should be all good. What's the overall damage for homing beacon? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I just remember it being very high. You don't do hard lucid? It's just P3 is too painful. P3 is too much effort. Oh. 1k moment? I don't think so. I think that already kind of costed me my 1k. 900 at most, I think. Oh yeah, absolutely not. It's gonna be like 800 at most now. Oh nah. It's all over. I'm just gonna... That's probably like a 600. Yeah, 600. That's all good. Okay, I just need to do 3k culvert. Can this character get 3k? Probably. Do a BA. I don't even know what my BA key is. Carrier 70? Oh, thank you. I was wondering what it was. Pretty decent. 5k. Didn't actually expect 5k. Not bad. Yeah, that is... yeah, that tells you all you need to know about mechanic, right? This is why you have to buy the foot pedal, guys. 30%. 30%. That full spread drawing thing that's redundant? I have no idea, honestly. I don't know how to play mechanic. Oh, it says here it can be stacked with full spread. There you go. Easy. Now, I'm glad that the skill explains it. So you can stack it. It's all good. I love it when the skills explain it so we don't have to guess. What's the hexa? I think the hexa is pretty meh. That's what the hexa is looking like right now. I've just been following the DPS sheet thing. I haven't really this is nothing homebrew or anything. But yeah, wow. Holding down one button for 30% of my FD. Foot pedal supremacy. Alright. Let's switch characters. I need to do some more flag race. I'm pretty sure I've already done flag race on a few of these. Let's check my Wild Hunter. I'm pretty sure I did my Wild Hunter's bosses the other day. So I just need to do flag here. Okay, I have done all my bosses. Can we have enough for the guild skills? Let's just do... Oh, I've already done flag here. 900. Maybe my Corsair I didn't run? MPE? Let me do my flag races first. Because I'll forget otherwise. You can just run without me, JH. It's all good. Because this might take a bit. I think by the time that I'm done here, you might already be done with your things. Hello, Rich. Wobble up. Yep, that is me. I am Wobble up. You can wait? All good. So I just need to do flag race on this character, my Xenon, and then my Demon Avenger. And that should be enough for us to have pretty much max guild skills next week. What? Where did that even send me? Just sent me straight down. Hello? Oh, that was an efficient jump. No, it's over. We're not getting 1k, guys. Flaccid jump. Not wrong. Okay. Honestly, day race is my worst race. Day race is pretty pain. Sunset's also pretty sad for me. I'm not good at it. Almost done delivering guild castle fragments. Ooh, nice. I think our guild still needs quite a lot. I haven't seen too many of them, unfortunately. We have some interesting overlaps. Yeah, we have some overlaps. The thing though for me is that, yeah, I just made most of mine as resistance. That's why. Alright, JH, we can quickly do MPE, so then I don't have to keep you waiting for too long. Is it crazy for you to farm the 15 wins? No, I wouldn't say it's crazy. If you have a slightly above 50% win rate, it shouldn't take too long. If you tried harder than the other people, you'd probably be able to be fine. Alright, where you at, JH? Hopefully people join. Oh yeah, 287 battle mage? Of course. This guy can one button the boss in their drop gear. Okay, not fully drop gear. I like how I put channel 20 and I'm in channel 4. I'm so dumb. Oh, that's not rope lift. Look at this guy. Can't find a mob for him to kill. He's running around. You guys see that? It just ran across my screen. Oh well, that's the battle mage. The boss is dead. That's Bam's origin for you. Just one taps anything it sees. It's so strong. Alright, thank you JH for MPA. I think I saw a CPQ party here. Oh, never mind. I did not. What's the mesos at? That's a good question. What did I have the stream start at? 13? It's probably close to 18 now. The Legend Return map is doomed. Is it that bad? Surely it's not that bad. It's like trying to do MP Chronos channel 1 on reset. Oh nah. Is that better or worse than trying to do a public MVP in Chronos with a 5-minute leeway? I can't survive it. It's a bit better than the MVPs. Alright, you know what? That means it's playable. That's good. Your Sandman wanted to come back for the upcoming Hyper. My options were Mech, Mihal, and Palia. Mostly a solo player, unless I'm gaming with your buddy. Any advice? I think my general advice is that if you're playing mostly solo, I wouldn't recommend Paladin. I feel like Paladin loses a lot of damage if you're playing it solo. Otherwise, I think all those options are absolutely fine. Like, even Paladin is fine, but you just got to be aware that you definitely lose out a little bit of damage for playing solo. But if you're okay with that, and you like the playstyle, you like the aesthetics, whatever the reason might be, it's chill. But yeah, just keep in mind Paladin does lose out on a bit of damage because you're playing it solo. You lose like your shadow partner sort of attack. All three are fantastic classes in different ways. Paladin have a 20-second iframe? Yeah, it's got a long cooldown for that. It's one of those skills that have a long cooldown, but if you turn it off manually earlier, it lowers the cooldown. Like, the cooldown is dependent on how much of it you use. Okay, we can wait a little bit for the cooldowns. Let's go quickly do some easy bosses. Actually, I can probably DPS out of Lotus and Damien. Oh, no, I'm dumb. Banana bear? Yup. Double banana bear. Honestly, banana bread is pretty pog. Good banana bread is nice. There's good use of the bananas once they start to go a bit stale. If you buy bananas and you don't end up eating them, they look a little sad, just make them into banana bread. Banana bear is ugly. I can't believe you said that. I would never say banana bear is ugly. Oh no, I got thrown into the laser. Oh, I don't know how to survive that. I'm not surviving that though. How's DA's origin work? It works in a similar way to the Demon Slayer one, I think. The first one is just like a big chunk of damage and then a summon shows up at the back. And that summon just keeps hitting the boss for a bit. And you can press it again to pop for another chunk of damage. Including a Mercedes and a Zero. I think a Mercedes boss meal is pretty good, no? I don't see a problem with the Mercedes. And Zero is like solid DPS, so I think both of them are fine. Slime ring? Slime ring would be cool, but that's alright. I'm not too fussed about slime rings. See, this is the level of damage that I want my future Hyperburns to have. Where I can just ignore most bosses and just run into them. Just be ignorant of the mechanics. Definitely overkill for an Enlomian Mule, but I don't care. Play Mercedes, but only Ishtar. That's crazy. What's the combat power? It's like 37 mil. Yeah, 37. I can do H-Lotus, but I'm way too lazy. I think my H-Lotus run takes like 15 minutes or something like that. I actually can't be bothered. There's more focus in a boss than I want to... For a character I don't really care about than I would like to. If my H-Lotus run was like 8 minutes, then sure. Like half the time it is right now, I'd do it. But at its current speed, I cannot be bothered. The chance of dying out is high. Exactly that. I think if I was playing any other character, maybe I wouldn't care so much. But this character is like kind of flimsy. And I'm too lazy to pay attention. I also care a lot less about pitch on this character compared to the others. Because if it gets a Zerk, I'm never going to push it. If it gets a Blackheart, that's pretty cool. But yeah. Yeah, I just don't find it that fun to play. So I just run bosses real quick. I really wish I liked this character more, to be honest. Maybe I will push it to C10 at some point. Does he have Damien Shield? It actually does. It has a Rune Force Shield. That just tells you all you need to know about what I feel about this class, right? Like, it has some of the best stuff that it needs, and I still don't really find it fun. It's actually pretty good too. It's 12, 30, and 9. So, yeah. Character has been spooned a very nice secondary, but yeah, I just don't like the character. I tried to like it, I really did. To the dismay of a few of the DA mains in the stream, I did not enjoy DA as much as I was hoping. It honestly isn't even that far from soloing like Lu Will, like hard Lu Will. It's probably just missing some arcane force and a few stars here and there. The gear on this character is actually not that bad. Cause yeah, I have like 20 star Absols, 21 star Sira. I have 4 set Superior, which is nice. I also have a 20 star belt. Like the gear is decent. It's not bad gear or anything like that. I just haven't really pushed it. All it's missing is like a few runs of some bosses. Like if I get carried, for example, Lucid Will, get 1 Twilight Mark and maybe 1 Slime Ring, this character will get a lot stronger. But yeah, just not that interested. Stronger than some people's mains? Yeah. Probably is. When would you go for the 250 Mercedes block? I think that block is always going to be good. You should probably just do it when you feel like actually training the Mercedes or hyperburning one. I feel like if you're not done with your bossing mules, you can leave it. It's one of those things that you go for after your bossing mules are like close to completion. That's how I feel in general with 250 blocks. It's just, unless you like the character, you don't have to rush getting it. I'd rather use the hyperburns to make characters I actually like and boss with than going for like that little bit of min-max. But there are a lot of people who are pretty happy with like less mules, or perhaps like not too fussed about making more bossing mules because they train a lot or something. You know, like depends on your circumstance and what you feel like doing. Some people might do it earlier. But for me, I like using the resource to make a bunch of new characters. Seeing a lot of new players with 0 Legion. That's good. I'm glad to see that there's more people joining in the game. Out of curiosity, anybody in chat here recently start? Or recently returned? And if so, how are you finding the game? I don't expect too many new players in my chat just because, I don't know, it feels like people come in and out all the time. You? This guy. Alright, mate. Yukinon's trolling Yuki. Bro. This guy's like almost 290. Ain't no way. New player. Last played when 6 Job was released. When was 6 Job released? That's like almost 2 years ago? Over 2 years ago? It was a little bit before Hyperion, right? Or around that time. Maybe a few months before that. Alright, now I'm just getting trolled. You know what? If I don't recognize the name, they're probably new. If I recognize the name, I'm getting trolled. No way. And of course it's the 2 guys who are like almost 290 plus that are saying they're new players. Ain't no way. Started 5 weeks ago, level 266? 5 weeks ago, 266. That's pretty insane prog. Oh, I'm dead. No, not the DR. Does my class do damage? Oh, okay, still does damage. Thank God. What am I doing with 200 bill? I've just been inspired by Yukinon, actually. He put 0 out of 200, and I thought to myself, that sounds like fun. I can do that. And then nobody had faith in me holding my money. So I have JH to hold me accountable. Came from Bera as a 290. Ah, I see. So you're swapping server. I was gonna say 5 weeks for 266 is pretty fast, especially if you're like coming back to the game or starting off. But that makes sense. Permanent Legion main, I kind of feel that. All right, easy bosses for this week. Did I get any MVPs? I got one. $200 bills, the most you've ever seen me with. Look, I've tried in the past to hold my money, but things just keep spawning. I just can't help it. It's not my fault the game keeps giving me random things to spend money on. Who should you main? I feel like if you're new to the game, your best pick is probably Bowmaster. Don't do great content called Afterlands. Oh nah, not the Afterlands. I really should probably do something with the totems. I said I was gonna be productive, but I don't know. Finishing off all these bosses, don't really want to be productive anymore. Okay, I just need to finish the race. I don't need to get a high score. That's like the second time that's happened. I don't even know how it happens. You're such a troll, JH. Okay, is that everything? How's our guild contents looking? Looking pretty good. Thank you for the $5.
$10/$30 Afterlands stream on all mules.
There's no way that is all mules. Zero chance that is all mules. Don't even put the money towards that. That is like not even worth doing. That is never happening. Add 2 zeros. Even for $300, I wouldn't do Afterlands on all my mules. Maybe all my bossing mules at best, but not all my mules. There's zero chance. Just the C10 ones. I wouldn't even do it on my Blaster or my Pathfinder. Alright. Okay, stop funding this stupid Afterlands thing. It's
Put this towards the
no,
Afterlands.
I do not want to do
fund
Afterlands. You guys are such trolls.
77,777 mules.
Alright, in all fairness, I think genuinely towards the Afterlands fund is like at like 25 USD or 20 USD. I did say 30 USD for one run. God, I'm gonna end up doing Afterlands on this character, aren't I? I really cannot be bothered. Alright. Let's see. Legion Luck. It's time to do my dailies. Gollux. Oh my god.
Or Afterlands.
Alright, well, guess I'm doing Afterlands after this. Pain. It's not even that, it's a bad content. I'm just lazy. I'm just so lazy. It's all good. I'm gonna get another belt drop and a Dom pendant, and I'll be alright. Everything will be alright. Afterland, no guide. Guys, I've done the Afterlands like 50 times now. It's like, the pathing is just ingrained into my head. What do you mean, no guide? Of course there's no guide. That will slow me down. Oh my god, I didn't even get a sub pendant, it's over. Not sub pendant, sub belt. Hope we put this in the next video. Oh nah, that is not happening. This is stream content. God, I hope I do my first ask and it's chop wood. To compensate for me running down Afterlands. Oh no, not even a Dom pendant is over. Ruined. True, I can talk to my threads of fate after. Oh, thank you, Rich.
4,500 for new dishwasher, rightwards pushing hand emoji, chart with upwards trend emoji, chart with upwards trend emoji, chart with upwards trend emoji. I'm not start forcing or spending any money, it's all good. With upwards trend emoji.
Where's the stupid Afterlands thing? There it is. Afterlands? There's no.
Afterlands all mules.
Well, thank you for the 100. Guys, you guys can't just donate money and then tell me what. Oh god, it doesn't work like that. We have to make a deal. You guys can't throw money like that. You can't throw money like that. There's no way. Alright, I'll do it on at least the bossing mules that I play. Alright. Oh, dude, I'm just gonna be in Afterland jail for like the next hour and a half. Oh, nah. Alright. Blaze Wizard, Mechanic, and Corsair. I'm pretty sure those guys don't have... Oh, God. I'm just gonna be doing after... This is my trauma from like a year ago when I started my Battle Mage series. Or whenever it was. Like, I was waiting to do something, and I just did a bunch of mules, and I was just... Oh, God. This is just straight up trauma. Was it my Corsair? I think it was my original Corsair series when I was like... my mules were so weak, I just made a bunch of like... Link characters or something. I don't remember. I'm in pain. How many boss mules do you recommend? I recommend 0, so you don't have to do Afterlands on any of them. Just do it on your main and call it a day. You know, I said that I don't need a guide. It's been actually so long since I've last done this. Yo, why is the background black? What is this? Memory leak? Did you guys notice that all of these guys are wearing Pensilia armor except for the pirate? Everyone's wearing Pensilia and the pirate's just casually wearing the V-Hill, like the Villa, no, the Hilla stuff. Yo, Dusk works in this map. Let's go. You can collect more etc. drops than you need. Yeah, to some extent, true. Actual Afterlands content? Dude, just scroll up a little bit. I mean, I've been told to go to jail. There's no way. I'm getting griefed. Man, I was gonna go get lunch after my dailies. What have you guys done? KFC funds are still there. Oh my god. Who convinced you to do this? Share with the $100. I've been ruined. I cannot believe it. Afterlands on all mules is crazy. Yo, actually mem leaking in the back though, kind of crazy. What's this background? Paid $100. Why are you complaining? Dude, I don't want to do this. God. Actually ruined. You're back? Yeah, you came back at a good time, Shanks. Look at this. Recognize this content? What am I doing now? It's been a while. Alright, what's he saying? Okay, I remember this. How much FT does it give me? You know what? I'm gonna finish Afterlands and not gonna wear it. How much for every character? There's no way. There's no way. I am not doing Afterlands on more than my mules. There's zero chance. Guys, stop.
One more Afterlands.
Guys, this is not how it works. We have to negotiate a price. You can't just throw money and make... Oh, God. Dude, it's just gonna be me doing Afterlands for like a whole day. Please. Oh, gosh. Okay, fine. Alright, look. I'll at least do it for all my bossing mules. The ones that I care about. Alright? Alright. Passport renewal is paid. Yo, JH, if you were like within like this... Dude, you want to come over to my place? Do my Afterlands for me? I'll pay you the money. I did say $50. Yeah, but I didn't think people would do it multiple times. No, stop.
One more.
Oh my god, what am I looking at? This is why... Alright guys, see, this is why you don't put prices on anything, because you give them an inch, they take a mile. Brick for the next 2 weeks? Dude. I have never felt burnout from MapleStory in the last 2 years. It's finally happening. It's caught up, guys. This is where the burnout happens. It wasn't blowing up all my items. It wasn't farming like all those hours to do nothing with it. Nah, it was me doing 5 sets of Afterlands. God. The people are gonna be like, why didn't you farm anything? Why is the money not changing? Did you spend money? Nah, I just did Afterlands for a whole month. Dude, this is how I'm gonna feel after doing my first set of Afterlands. See those guys there? That's me IRL. Look, I appreciate the money a lot, but I cannot believe you guys decided Afterlands. I would have done so many other things other than doing Afterlands. What am I doing here? Farming cheese. At least I can get food in-game. Ah, man. You know, I'm just gonna farm a bunch here. Can't enjoy a nice background so the game's mem leaking? Yeah, look at this. It's just black in the background. Now there's no more. Nah. From this point onwards, no more goes into Afterlands. Anything that you guys donate from this point onwards that goes towards Afterlands goes into my dishwasher. It's time to stop. Alright, you guys had your fun. I'm already in jail for 4 characters worth of Afterlands. That's enough. At least this is completing my dailies. How many characters is this? It's gonna be my Blaze Wizard, my Mechanic, my Corsair, and one more. Only 4? What do you mean? That's like 3 hours. I wanna... 5? What do you mean 5? 1, 2. Alright, that one's going straight to the dishwasher. No. That one is going straight to the dishwasher. He put it into the dishwasher anyway. It's all good. That wasn't going towards Afterlands. Is it actually 5? 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's 5. Fine. It's 5. It's fine. It's cool. I have 100 cheese. Six? No, that's not 6. I can't tell if I'm getting scammed now. I'm not trusting chat. There's no way. How long does each one take? It's like 40 minutes for each one. What am I up to? This is the most... I hate the Afterlands. You guys don't understand how much I hate this content. The Discord message? What Discord message? What did I miss? What the hell is this? There's no way that's real. That's JH. JH definitely typed that up himself. It's okay. The cheese quest is fine. I don't mind killing it. It's whatever. What's the Discord? It's under ! Discord. I am dying inside so very much. You did not? I didn't ask for this. Look, I appreciate every single cent that you guys send me, but I was really hoping that it'd go towards something more productive. How much to tap the dream belt? I am not tapping anything. Nothing's being tapped. I think right here, I kill like 50 of these. Guys, wouldn't you have rather seen me like spend my money and do something fun with it rather than me sit in here and cry? Hello, guys, please. This is great. There's no way. Look, I didn't think people would take me seriously. $50 is an insane amount of money to do Afterlands. Look, I don't even like this content, but I'll do it. But like, why? Ah, God. You guys are having a laugh. Oh, I don't even have return scrolls. Oh, I didn't need to. Well, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. See, look.
No, but this for the dishwasher.
I do appreciate you putting it towards the dishwasher fund. See, I can appreciate that. Or we can make a deal, you know, like how much for whatever content. I can deal with that. I can't deal with this though. No, this is not the time of deal.
Cat says meow 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 meow, and we say go Holly, go Holly, go Holly. Newbie symbol emoji. Newbie symbol emoji. Newbie symbol emoji.
Do I even have enough etc. space in my inventory? I don't even have enough space to carry all the keys! It's so cursed. Man. It's the worst. It's the worst when then people ask me why my inventory is so small and they're like, see, you should have expanded it. There's no way. This is just constant L's. I hate it here. You know what's crazy too? I did all of this to get the comb so then I could go get the, what do you call it? To get the ball of fate or whatever. Thread of fate. The crazy part is this thing, you can't even use it if you didn't finish the thread storyline. So I can't even use this. I did all of that yesterday and I can't even use this thing. Unreal. Oh. Oh my god. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to this guy. How much to finish threads? No. I got enough things to do. No. No. We're not finishing Threads of Fate, guys. We're not finishing Threads of Fate. $400 to do after. Look, I'm not complaining about the money, but couldn't you guys have picked something a little bit more productive for me? I would have rather you guys thrown that money and then me spending my money in-game to buy the guild totems. I would have done that. Why am I doing Afterlands? What am I doing here? I'm collecting something. Oh, hell nah. Alright, look, I appreciate the 5 gifted, but why did it have to go to Bree? There's no way Bree just got a membership. Oh, nah. That hurt more than anything else. That hurt more than anything else so far. Unreal. This day somehow just got worse. I thought the Afterlands was gonna be bad. What did Bree do? What didn't Bree do? Oh my god. How come you've never received gifted? Because you're already a member, JH. Don't be greedy. This guy has a little green name next to him. Asking why he's not getting gifted. Actually, you know, speaking of gifted memberships, you guys want to know something crazy? Okay, I want you guys to guess, okay? How long do you think my longest member is? Like the longest membership on my channel is? How long do you reckon? There's a tally on my channel that tells me how long somebody has been a member for. How long do you think the person with the longest membership has stayed a member for? In all fairness, it is like the MVP bronze, so it's like $1 a month one, right? So it's nothing crazy. The longest membership on my channel is 54 months. That is crazy. 54 months. That's almost 6 years.
Dishwasher, dishwasher, dishwasher.
Thank you for the dishwasher fund.
Dishwasher, dishwasher, dishwasher.
They've been a member since I created members. Oh, sorry, 5 years, not 6 years. Almost 5 years. I can't do math. I'm pretty sure my membership opened up 4.5 years ago. Cooked brain. It's true. Who's that? I don't know if they've been like in the stream chat recently, but it's somebody called Lord High. They've been in the chat in and out over the last couple of years. I don't know if they've been on recently though. And you guys want to know what's crazy? I've actually met them in person. Not on purpose though. Like it wasn't like an organized meetup or anything like that. But I did meet up with them. You guys want to know when? Not only did I meet them, I didn't realize who I met. They didn't know that I was who I am until we played each other a second time. So my first time going to Adelaide to play a One Piece tournament, I actually paired against him and I beat him. Alright? And then on a follow-up tournament, we paired against each other on an online tournament and then he beat me. And the thing is, when we played online against each other, we play over webcam, right? And then he heard the way that I sounded over my microphone. I sound different, obviously, in person than I do over the microphone. There's like slight differences, right? But they heard my voice and they're like, wait a minute, this sounds familiar. Are you this person? Do you make these MapleStory videos? And then, yeah, turns out, not only did I recognize them because I played against them in Adelaide, but they recognized me because of my voice. So yeah, crazy. So I've actually met the rank 1 member on my channel. I think Tilda is like top 5. Because of the more S symbol. I think there's only 5 people with the more S symbol. Only one person with the Esfera symbol. Only one person. Guys, you guys gotta chill with the magic eye patch. Tiebreaker on stream? I'm sure if I ask them about it, they might be down, but like, I don't know. I don't know if they still play. Give me 12 months, I'll make it. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, when I met them the first time, I had no idea who they were. And obviously, they didn't know who I was. It wasn't until we played online against each other. That's when we found out. How much is tap time? No, I'm not spending any. No, we're not tapping anything. We're not tapping anything. That's not happening. None of that here. And we're good with our money. Guys, I'm not tapping anything. I'm already losing my mind that I'm like a quarter of the way through all of the afterlands I have to do. I'm a quarter of the way out of the 5 characters worth of afterlands I have to do. Please. I'm not asking for much. I just want to finish these afterlands and go get lunch. Dude, but I think by the time that I finish all these afterlands, it's gonna be dinner time. What have you guys done to me? Don't spend your money on this. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just gonna get these afterlands over and done with it. It's all good. Alright, what do I do now? If you get a dishwasher, you won't have to do dishes, so then you can do more afterlands. You guys are nuts. Look, I appreciate it a lot, don't get me wrong, but come on, why? Ah, God, I'm doing so many afterlands. I'm gonna spend like the half of my day spinning this stupid wheel right here. This part right here, I'm gonna spend half of my day watching my character just smack this thing to turn it like night and day. Honestly, I would rather just wash the dishes. How long does it take? I don't know, maybe like 30 to 40 minutes per character. You should make an Afterlands guide. You know what's crazy? I already do have an Afterlands guide. It's like one of the first videos I made. It was the first time I did Afterlands on my Paladin. That's technically the Afterlands guide. It's like part 6 or something. No, there's no more. No more. Anything that goes towards Afterlands is going towards my dishwasher. You used your guides before you knew me? Time to update? There's nothing to optimize. I've literally never done Phantom Forest and I don't plan to start now. No, we're not doing more Afterlands. This is it. No more. It's time to stop. Why am I doing Afterlands? Yeah, that is a good question. Why am I doing Afterlands? How about Tower of Oz? I would rather do like 10 runs of like floor 50 Tower of Oz than do Afterlands. Not literally, but like maybe not 10. But I would rather do Tower of Oz than do this. Be careful what you wish for. Dude, it's already doomed. It's already doomed. How does this even get started? I don't even know. I don't want to know. Because if I know how it started, then I know how it's going to continue. I'd rather not see the result. Nah. I'll do floor 50 for like... Nah, actually, nah. I shouldn't say. See, saying the number in the first place is what got me into trouble. This is why you don't say anything. This is why we don't say anything. No. There's no more. We're not adding any more Afterlands. I'm already stuck at 5. Told you putting a number was dangerous. This is my own fault for saying such a low number in hindsight. Should have put something high so nobody could have reached it. Reroll for more donos? No way. Oh, this is pain. What a great way to start the day. By just doing so many Afterlands. Ah, man. And this is just character number 1 as well. Oh my god. Yeah, I do my own editing. Torture is not entertainment. It's too late. It's too late. It's okay. I'll get through this. I've learned my lesson. This is going to the vids. This is 0 chance going to the vids. This is just going to be renamed, and then the stream's just going to be re-uploaded as just doing infinite afterlands. How many food pieces do I have here? I have 5. I need 1 more. Wait. Oh, I have to probably kill another one. Change the stream title. Oh, what do I have to do here? What was I supposed to do? Oh, I have to break the wall. Why is there a sad face? What do you mean, why is there a sad face? Why do you think there's a sad face? Alright. Think we're torturing you? That's exactly what's happening. What do you mean? It's actually unreal. Okay. What I need to find out is that there's this part where you have to wait 10 minutes to finish the afterlands. You have to just straight up wait 10 minutes. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I ran out of food baskets. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong map. I thought 120 would be enough, but apparently not. Okay. I have another 3. That's all I need. Can I do this part yet? Okay. Nope. I have to finish the rest of the other thing. Alright, there's like 3 of them over here or something that I have to go through. I don't remember how many of these I actually have to hand in. I'm just gonna hand in all of them.
So if we buy you the dishwasher, it go back to the Afterlands project, right?
That's not. No. We're done with Project Afterlands. There are enough characters doing Afterlands. We're not doing any more. That's just, we're done with Afterlands. This is enough. No more, please. Not the Afterlands. Oh my god. I do not miss any of this. Graziello Mage Solo, thank you. Okay, that's one of them there. I think There's like a raven over here with a key on it. And that's 6. Got herbs on stream. Thank you for reminding me. I think I'm pretty close to done though. Surely. So you get... Yeah, I just need to get 10. I just need to get 10 keys. So I'm already on 6. I think 7 is from this book here, right? What am I supposed to do here? It's 12, but the last 2 are really easy. 12, but the last 2 are easy, so I just only count up to 10. The last 2 is just a waiting one. You got the one beside the stuff. You get that one like pretty early. I already got that. If you don't get the Stormy one early, you're kind of trolling. Where's this book? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, then I have to buy it from this guy. Right? Oh, it's at the top. Okay, so that's 7. Do I need to do this one? I don't think I do. I don't remember. I remember doing one of these. I needed to do this one more time, I think, off the top of my head. Oh, I cannot remember any of this. Because you get one from that... Wait, how much am I on? Was I on 8 or 9? I don't even know. Look at this crap in my inventory. Why can't I chuck it out? Look at the troll thing of this. You can't down jump this platform. Did you guys know that? Well, now you know. You get a cool golden tombstone. Okay, how many keys do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She gives me number 8. And number 9 is that one. Oh my god. Where's number 9? Oh no, the guy throws up the key. That's where it is.
I can't buy the rest of the dishwasher.
Look, I already appreciate it a lot. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, Shea. At least it's not towards Afterlands. I have to do this so many more times. I remember doing this so many times to train my characters from level 70 to 100. Because I didn't want to grind manually from 70 to 100. Just did it the old-fashioned way by doing theme dungeons. This is what I did on like 20 characters. Spend one prog day on Afterlands. It's gonna be longer than 1 day. It's gonna take me like 2 days to finish Afterlands. Okay, that's all done here. Tomorrow Afterland stream. Okay, I have to click that. Just talk through all this dialogue. Talk to this guy. Can I start this one yet? Oh, yes, I can. Alright, 10 minutes from now, I can complete this guy's quest. Thank you so much. We're having a random 10-minute waiting time. Now I need to rotate around the world. Then I can click this thing. And then he throws his spear. Perfect time to order delivery. No, I refuse to order delivery. I will go pick it up. There we go. Door 10. Now it's just a 10-minute wait. Yep. Time to wait 10 minutes. Oh! Time to go do Afterlands on another character while we wait. It's all good. I'm not dying. I'm not dying inside. It's all good. See, now we can just do that all over again. I've literally memorized this thing. Like, I remember doing this so many times in the past. I do not miss a single part. Stuck in a time loop. Every time I try to leave the Afterlands, it just restarts. Just in jail forever. no, not the cutscenes, please. I'm just trying to do the thing. Oh, thank God, this character also has Soul Janus. That's true. Okay. I also have a vac pet. It's all good. It should be a little bit faster. All my characters randomly have a vac pet except my resistance characters. Oh man, those guys I have to manually loot. Oh nah. I'm standing too close to this tree. If I hold down interact, it's gonna send me outside of the map. I've been here before. Oh, look at this. I remember this. Do you guys recognize this? Doesn't this look familiar? I hate it here. Which afterland is this? This is number 2. Save 6 bill. I'm in pain. Why afterlands? Yeah, that's a good question. That is a really good question. God. I'm absolutely just dying inside right now. Stream title changed? It's been changed. It's been changed since the beginning. You can just cash shop transfer? No, you see, I have like 5 resistance characters and that vac pet's expired. I don't really want to res it because I'm not really playing my resistance characters. So those characters are not going to have a vac pet. Oh god. Is that it? Nope. No, I'm meant to go to the right. Look, I've done this so many times, I know. Oh, no. Done so many times that I know that I have to wait for that thing to show up. Oh god, I hate this so much. I hate this content with a passion. This thing haunts my nightmares. Can I move on to the next area yet? No. When in doubt, hit this thing. if it's distressing. It's not distressing, it's just more like... Oh, man. It's all good. It's all good. I got past the initial shock. Now we're focusing on speedrunning. We gotta change the mindset, you know? It's not about doing this content, it's about getting it done quickly. Yup. Copium. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. You know, I should thank you guys. It stops me from spending 7.5 bill. Like you guys said. It makes it easier for me to hit my 200 bill goal. Honestly, I don't even know if mine, like my route is the fastest. I just go around in a circle, do everything that I can on a map, and then move on to the next one. I don't know if that's the fastest. It probably isn't. There's probably ways to optimize it. Apparently, if I cancel the Mouncer chat, I can just do just cheese. So I can try that. At least it's on Corsair. Corsair is actually like pretty quick. Man. I don't feel too bad doing this on Corsair, because this kind of reminds me of when I used to do Tower of Oz a lot on my Corsair back in Chronos. I used to do like floor 50 runs and it would take me back 37 minutes to do. That was my fastest time. You know what? I should just treat it like that. It's just doing Tower of Oz. But smaller. Yup. How long was I playing Seir? At least 6 months. And I think up until that point, I never touched Tower of Oz content. It was actually kind of fun learning how to speedrun it. I think on Jet though, my speedrun was pretty fast as well though. I'm pretty sure my fastest times were still around like 40 minutes for floor 50. But Corsair's runs are like slightly faster because of Wings. Wings is just crazy. Crazy fast movement. Ah, it doesn't make a difference. Oh wait, what's going on here? Does it reset it? Whoa, I did not know that. That is crazy. So you can just keep resetting this guy. What? Is he getting reset or is... Wait, I need one more. See, like, I talked to him. What happened? Yeah, look, see, it's getting reset. I'm out of food baskets. What happens to you, DC? You're gone. Your run's done. if you DC'd it through any of that content, except if you're on a rest floor. If you're on a rest floor, then it didn't DC you. If Jet came back, would I main it? Probably not. Class is kind of shit. Jet had a lot of problems with it, and a lot of people didn't care until it got deleted, but they didn't even care for the class when it got deleted because it was just a Legion block character. No, you don't understand. It was bad. Like, I would not pick it back up unless the training of it was significantly better. I can live with the bossing component. I thought the bossing was fine, but the training of it was the worst thing ever. I didn't say I like to play bad characters, I said I like to play underplayed characters. There's a very big distinguishing feature between those two. Just because it's underplayed doesn't make it bad. Hexa fixed his training? Nope. He had a second breakfast? Man, what's it like eating food? Look, you guys can like make whatever guesses you want about Jet. I'm just telling you guys that the class is bad, and if it actually does come back, I can almost guarantee if it's in the state that I remember it, nobody's playing that class past 250. That class is terrible. And trust me, I trained it to 280. I trained it with 280, no Soul Janus. Jumping around in a damn circle for like hours on end. Imagine. It was just double tap jump, attack. Just in a circle. Constantly for an hour. 2 hours. Order a single box, that's okay. Alright. I can stay here, it should teleport me back. Wait, my character's already black and white. Does it go more black and more white? What happens here? We're entering new territory right here. He's doing afterlands? Oh, trust me, you're gonna be watching this for a while. Yo, I changed color from black and white to black and white. I'm pretty sure KMS doesn't even have totems.
How much for Kinesis bossing mule?
No.
Dishwasher.
No. We're not doing Kinesis bossing mules. We're not making new bossing mules. I'm done. I already have 6. No more. It's time to stop. Yup. I'm in Afterland jail for a very long time. I've actually been ruined by putting a number on things. I've learnt my lesson. Oh man, this is giving me like deja vu to like one of my earlier streams. One of my earlier streams, somebody said how much would it take for you to do like so and so jump quest? I said some stupid number. I was like, oh yeah, give me 100 and I'll go do the jump quest. Then I spent 3 hours doing that jump quest. That'll teach me to put number on things. I didn't learn from multiple years ago. That wasn't a challenge, by the way.
this enough for a zinger box?
I don't know how much that converts, but that might be enough for a go bucket. I don't think it's enough for a zinger box. Dude, at the time, like Legion artifact doesn't even exist, right? It like didn't even exist. It was just something to do. And I didn't even get achievement points for it because you had to do the entire, like, all of them to get the achievement points. Oh, man.
This is Zinger box price.
You're not wrong. That is actually the Zinger box price. That is it. Got you covered for the delivery fee. This guy's... Look, I appreciate you guys. Look, I am more likely just to like drink more coffee. I love coffee. What's for lunch? Apparently I'm having a Zinger box for lunch. Don't IRL afterlands. I'll be okay, guys. It's okay. Look. You'll be okay. Chat paid specifically for a Zinger box. Wait, am I supposed to do this kid's quest? I don't remember. I don't think so. Alright. He's gonna feel really dumb because the guy's gonna come around and be like, hey, here's your food. Why'd you make me drive like 2 minutes to your house? He's gonna think that I'm like the laziest guy in the neighborhood. It's faithful. No, look, I appreciate you guys. Yo, is this the kid? Can I talk to him yet? You know, I actually remember just now, back during like the COVID times, when we had to, like we had lockdown here in Melbourne. Wait, I can't leave. I'll have to talk to this kid. So during that time, you couldn't leave the house unless you had a proper reason to, and one of the fair reasons to was to go get food. But I was still lazy to get food back then, and I just got most of the things delivered, right? I still remember this one disappointing time that I ordered McDonald's, I think. And the guy, like, tipped the drink. It was in the bag, and the drink tipped over inside the bag, but obviously I didn't know, right? So, like, I just, like, carried my food indoor, walked inside, sat down, and then, like, the bottom of the bag just collapsed. And I just remember staring at the floor being like, yo, that's my printer. Yo, that's my printer. I just distinctly remember just standing in front of that, like, pile of just whatever drink I bought. Just all over the printer. The sheer disappointment cannot be matched. You can't jump down from that platform. This is why I don't say things anymore. Oh, it's gonna haunt me for the next 5 characters. Or 3 characters, rather. Oh, I'm in pain. It's all good. I have a Zinger box on the way. And what's this thing? A mega chicken box. No thanks. Are there enough members for a new emote? I actually can check. Let me check. How do I check? I can't check right now. I'll check after stream if I remember. Can I just finish this now? Nice. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? I'm pretty sure I'm meant to go kill some stuff. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the emote count is tied to the members count. And it goes up really slowly too. Like, you unlock like 12 of them after your first, I don't know, like 25 members or something like that. And I think I get 14 once I hit like 100. It's a pretty big jump for not very much. How's the stream numbers compared to regular stream? I will say the number of people in the stream right now is about the same as usual, but people have stayed longer than usual. Usually it fluctuates between like, let's say 70 to 120, anywhere in those numbers. But if it maintains 90 plus, that means people are sticking around. Are they better than the guild ones? Nope, they're actually worse by a very slight amount. Now's the usual time? True, the numbers might pick up compared to usual. I forgot I did an early stream today. I've been playing MapleStory for like 5.5 hours. Oh nah. You know what? I shouldn't be complaining about that. This is no different from if I was at work sitting in front of a computer doing Excel spreadsheets. There's no difference. Okay, I shouldn't complain about that. I'll live with that. I should be complaining about doing afterlands for 5 characters. That's what I'm complaining about. MapleStory part is fine. Alright, the real question is do I go for regular or large? Let's go for this. Because I actually mentioned earlier in the chat, in the stream, I don't actually eat gravy, like potato and gravy. In the Zinger box, you can actually swap out the potato and gravy, so I just get extra chips. So actually the amount of food is actually the same. I just don't eat the potato and gravy, but I wasn't going to eat that anyway. No. that goes. I can use that for a coffee. That's fine. That's basically a large for me. Do you know what's so sad? Not sad. So stupid from me, almost. Do you guys do this thing when, like, if you type, do you guys type while talking aloud? Do you guys do that? Like, sometimes when you're typing an email, do you guys, just speak aloud? I almost, like, read out my address. I almost read out my address. That would have been bad. Do it, read it? There's no way. Absolutely not when Gibson's in the chat. Wait, what's going on here? Set it back to nighttime. Read it all 22 pelt. This guy. Ain't no way. What the heck? Afterlands? Pecco, you don't want to know, man. Or maybe you do want to know. I didn't ask for this. I have to get more. I have to get more food. Do you know what's funny? Not for me, but just in general. I reckon if my fiance knew what was going on, she'd probably encourage me to do Afterlands the entire night. That's the crazy part. But I cannot. What's my least favorite food? I can't answer that question. Because people are going to randomly donate and tell me to eat the food. There's no way. My least favorite food? Yep, Viet food. I just got another gold piece. I didn't want another gold piece. Oh, nah, I'm getting griefed. Yeah, my least favorite food is KFC. Yup. Especially the Zinger box. Yo, it's coming in 10 minutes. What did I just read? What's my least favorite pizza? That's also a dangerous question that I can't answer. I just pressed my burst for no reason. You guys are welcome. Origin? I might as well at this point. If I dox myself, you're gonna send me 100 pizzas. Now do the thing that you did when you bought like 5 like giant bottles of milk. You know, honestly, if I had too many bottles of milk, that's not. I wouldn't consider that that much of a problem for myself. I do drink a lot of coffee. I just got another gold. This is troll. Nice try. Nice try.
Hey Alexa, what is my address?
See, this is where you guys messed up. I don't use an Alexa. I use Google. Yeah. Wait, I have a bunch of these now. I can't even use all of these. You guys. There's a 0% chance that anything can hear what's going on. You hate doing this quest? All good, I'm doing them. So you don't have to. What's my attack key? I don't have it bound. Can you even use these outside of the afterlands? Genuine question. What? How did it even get there? Oh, please. Quick, mute the stream.
Okay Google, what is my address?
Oh good, I'm safe. Is that it? Okay. There's too many things to remember. What is an afterlands? It's whatever this is. Thank you for the emote spam. That's covering my screen right now. Thank you. I appreciate it. W engagement. This will tell YouTube to push my stream to more people, so more people can watch me suffer. Yup. That makes sense. So you can send me 100 pizzas? I would rather you send me the money for 100 pizzas. And then I'll order the pizzas when I need them. For legal reasons, that was a joke. It's not funny. Alright, key 6 out of 12. This guy will drop key 7. Sending 100 pieces is funny. I'm sure it would be. Dude, whoever you order it from would be very upset. Honestly, if I had 100 pizzas sent to me, I would not know what to do with it. It'd be such a waste of food. What do I have to do here? I have to get the book and then buy the bear. Look, 10 pizzas I can deal with. 100, that's too many. Oh, I got the book on the first try. Very good. Am I gonna really read the same jokes like 5 times over? Ain't no way. 10 pizzas, that's what you care about? So good, we're almost done here. Number 2 is almost done. Alright, place your bets. Who wins? Do I finish this afterlands before or after the KFC arrives? If we win, do we do an extra set? No. What? No. 5's enough. 5's enough. That is enough. See how he looks right now? That's how I feel right now. It's okay, I'll feel better after I have the Zinger box. $500, are you mad? Yeah, quite. in both senses. He's rich. I'm not rich. Rich is rich. So good. So good. We're almost done here with number 2. It's basically halfway, you know. 2 is basically half of 5. Two is half of 5. Actually, it depends who you ask. I think if you ask somebody else, it might be different. Yep. How much prior is the Dreamy Belt for next Shining? 0 priority. Like, genuinely 0 priority. Unless somehow my Battle Mage gets a badge and a source. It's not happening. How much money to make a priority? No. No. It's one of them dangerous questions. See, the thing is, Look, the problem with the belt is a slippery slope. If I put a value... Oh, God, not the fam slots, dude. I said I was going to be productive, but I was also like... Oh, God. Stop. Stop making me responsible for my own actions. Wait, who do I talk to? Is that it? Okay, it looks like that's all the dialogue. Alright, now I can start this one. Because the thing is, right, if I start tapping one belt, people are going to ask me to tap the rest of them, and there's like 100 belts on my account. Who needs banks? Look, I appreciate everything, but I didn't ask for this. I'm just here for a good time, but you guys are... you guys are making me do 5 afterlands. You bastard, stop.
Milk for your coffee.
Well, thank you. Thank you, CC, for the 5. See, I can appreciate that. So, I can appreciate the 3 fam slots slightly more than what I'm doing right now. I'll say that much. Because I do actually need those 3 fam slots. But I'm still not going to do them right now because I'm lazy as hell. Right. Number 9. Wait, where's 10? Oh, I know where 10 is. Yeah. Alright. Character number 2 done. Where's character number 3? Alright, you guys can vote. Which one of the 3 do you guys want here? Is it the mechanic, the Xenon, or the Wild Hunter? Which one's getting the next one? The D8, that wasn't an option. Pathfinder, that's the worst one. Alright, let's go with the Xenon. How much to make it an option? It's not. I just got a message that said, confirm that the order was handed to you. Looks like the food's here. Alright. So I don't like eating at my computer, so I'm actually going to take a break and stand away from the screen. Alright. I'll be back after I finish my lunch. I'll leave the stream on. Because I probably should stay away from the computer for a little bit. Alright, so I'll be back in a bit. Okay, where's that little text box? Stream myself eating? Ain't no way. You guys are asking for free content I'm not ready to provide. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Rich and JH, for the lunch. I feel a lot better right now. Who would have thought eating food makes you feel alive? I haven't opened the collab, start getting the coins. I think I have it already. Does it go straight into it? 3 more to go. Don't remind me, Shah. Here's number 3. So good. This is for the better of my account, right, guys? So good. Wait. No, this character already has it. Oh, gotta pick a different character. I didn't even know that my Xenon had afterlands totems. Thank you, Cece. Alright, let's check. Okay, this one doesn't. DA it is. It might actually be the DA. Okay, this one. It's gonna go Mech, and then Wild Hunter, and then one more. It might have to be DA. Because for some reason, my Xenon has totems. I do not remember doing that. Four more? You mean 3 more? Wait. Why can't I click on him? Well, how was everyone? Hopefully you guys were okay during the break. Yo, what happened to my rabbit? You see that? You can get a mask if you play Legends and win 20 times. You have to win 20 times. There's no way. Are any of you guys going for that? Be back in an hour? Don't worry, the content's not changing in an hour. It's still going to be the same. You'll be alright. The real question is, will the 10 minutes count while I'm offline? $20 wins is a lot. And you have to try hard the entire time. And you need everybody to do their best. Is it better? Nope. It is not better. It is ever so slightly worse. 5 more, stop. It's 3. It's 3. My bunny just seems like slightly amused. It's not even phased. What's going on here? That is valid. Why does this look so jank in human mode? The human tank is definitely skipping leg day. Check these tiny legs. It's all good. By the end of today's stream, I will be done with these afterlands. It's a walking dishwasher for sure. Or is it a washing machine? I don't know. I've heard both of them. What do you guys think? Is this more of a dishwasher or a washing machine? Definitely sounds like a washing machine. Are you gonna dream about afterlands? No, no. You see, I'm not gonna dream about afterlands. Afterlands is the dream. We're just all living in a simulation. That I'm just gathering these 4 totems over and over and over again. Decided to do afterlands anyway? Yes. Definitely because of my own choice. Yo, it kind of slides. Zooming. No, I chose the wrong dialogue. Oh my god, this is... See, the problem with this one is like you have to click through every single one of these keys and hope you didn't miss any. Oh. All good. I'll make sure not to do that again. Surely. What happens now? It's just a time waster. It's just a time waster. I just scammed myself a couple of seconds. Oh, look at how tiny this thing is. You have 2 more chances to do that. Unfortunately, you're right. Look how tiny this thing is. It's 36 stat. Good. I think it's fine for now. Sweet water and stuff doesn't really get that many good flames. I think 36 is probably fine for a while. Until you decide to actually properly push the flame. How many of you guys do Commercy here in chat? Or are you guys Commercy... I don't know. Just like refuse to do Commercy. It's good content. It's good content, guys. Look at the way this robot walks. It's so goofy. Wait, I just realized something. Can I... You know how like for this part right here, you have to like kind of... Oh my god, it's so buggy. Look at this. It's like glued. But what if I... Okay, now my character's just stuck. Are you kidding me? Alright, that's the last time I try to do anything for fun. Oh. Okay, I just have to go backwards. I thought I was fast enough to just, like, slide under. Oh, I don't have a vac pad. I have to manually pick up everything. I'm just gonna farm like 300 of these. It's all good. Now the real question is, how many of you guys are doing Afterlands along with me? Or do you guys just buy guild totems like normal players? Are you guys guild totem buyers or are you guys Afterland players? Guild totems after doing it 5 times. Hey, what a coincidence. I'm about to do this 5 times. It's not that bad. It's just... you know, just a little bit of dying inside. It's all good. Now come on, Shanks. You should join in. It'll be good for your mules. You said you want your mules to get to C10, so... you know? Oh, look at that. Managed to skate through this time. You said you wanted your mules to get to C10. I'm showing you how to do it. Why is he not getting the food one? Stop rolling me the wrong ones. This does speed it up a lot. Just get lucky a few times. There we go. I think I need 7 total. That's okay, I'll come back for it. Rather not die inside anymore. Valid. It's all good. I'll die inside so you don't have to. You guys can live vicariously through me 5 times over. I'm basically halfway there though, if you think about it. I'm actually halfway there now this time. See, I just need to finish this one, then my Wild Hunter, and then I guess my DA for some reason. Wait, my DA could die in this, can't he? I actually might die. There's no way I die in the Afterlands, right? Or he died to get to the afterlands. You're not completely wrong. Supposed to help you grind through scrapyard weeklies? Yeah, I'm sort of helping. You know, it's... I'm just doing my thing, you're doing your thing. We'll get through this, get through this grind. You know, what is everyone else doing? What grind are you guys working on right now? What's everyone on? Are you, who's here, like, grinding that new mini game? Because you can actually have the stream on in the background, can't you? Most of these things you can't watch in the background because you sometimes have to focus. But you can have me in the background while playing that mini game. Hopefully you guys are doing okay. Make sure you guys win. Nobody knows what's going on, so just pick a character that seems strong and just crush people with it. Easy. I am coping so hard right now, it's unreal. Oh. It's hard to get into the mini game. You mean like just talking to the NPC and getting in? Yo, my tank. Look. It's black and white. That actually looks kind of nice. Yo, this should be my mech tank all the time. Wait, what's it? Oh, look at that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Takes 20 minutes to get into a game. The game is 10 minutes and then you lose and you do it again. Yup. Sounds about right. I am hard passing it. How many of you guys are just straight up passing it? Because I know I am. I'm not going to do it a single time. I don't care. I don't care. How much is it to add to Afterlands? No, nope, nope. Any donations from this point onwards that would go to Afterlands goes towards my dishwasher. Nope, nope, nope. It's not happening. We're not adding another character. You like the extra symbols? I don't like the extra symbols enough to do it multiple times. I'd have to do it at least twice to max out the symbols. I'm not about that. No, Shah, no. Dishwasher is not a code. It is just dishwasher. No, you're meant to be on my side. Put money in your pocket? No, no, no. I am happy with not doing more Afterlands. I am very happy with... No, I'm not very happy. I was gonna say I'm happy with just doing 5. I say just 5 as if it didn't start off as 1. What happened to making a blaster? We made a blaster and I suffered on that thing for a month. I soloed normal Lotus, normal Damien on it multiple times in a row. Multiple weeks in a row. And then the blackout ran out and I hated the character ever since. Oh, I forgot to talk to the tree. I need to talk to the tree on the way back. How about this, Shah? How about you do my Afterlands for me, and I go take a nap? Thoughts? If I stop now, are you perm black and white? No, I don't think so. I think when you leave this area, it gives you back your color. Which is a shame. I actually like the way this looks. This tank in black and white looks kind of nice. But I don't think it's permanent. How much for the guys, no. Nope. It's one thing... Oh, look, it's a coin. For these medals, do I have to use them? Or is it just... Oh my god, it's not even... it's just a transferable thing. You know what? Can I roll this now? Oh, it's tragic. Okay, I can just talk to this kid. Alright, give me the key. Come on, hand it over. How was the Zinger box? It was pretty good actually. I feel a lot better. And I have some parts left over for later tonight if I get hungry again. I honestly ate it too fast. So I started getting full midway. That'll teach me to eat quickly. Wait, what happened? No, get me out of here. Next time you AFK, put some brain, what? No, next time I go away, why don't you just like take over my stream for a little bit, JH? Thoughts? You know what? You just gave me a crazy idea. Alright. How's this for a crazy idea? Well, Nexon doesn't really like anything automatic on your computer, right? But nothing is stopping a... like... I don't know. A manual... like an actual physical input being automatic. Melvin was talking about getting a... you know... manual auto clicker, which I guess in theory is undetectable, right? It's no different from putting a brick onto your keyboard. But what if like I had a manual thing that is set up to a Star Force thing, so if enough people do something, it'll cause the manual clicker to click my mouse manually multiple times to Star Force. Would that be funny? Would I get in trouble for that, you reckon? What foot pedal do I use? I use an Ikego or something. It's like... something like that. It's kind of risky, yeah, because if I'm not paying attention to it, in theory, hypothetically, am I done here? Oh, no, I have to kill a bunch of things. Oh, I can do this one. Alright, do I have enough? Yo, what is this? Something's gone wrong here. Make Shanks pull up and tap his items when you go AFK? True. Who's a serial off eventer right now? Any serial off eventers in chat? Yeah, next time I take a break, maybe I could pull up in my Discord, share screen, and then you guys can go have at it. You can have your own showcase. That sounds like a great idea. I think now I have to turn it back to day, and then everybody in the room will be disappointed. You know what? Genuinely, thank you to JH, Rich, and all the other guys that donated. I feel like I caught a second wind. Did someone bribe me to do Afterlands? Would it surprise you if I told you this is the third character that I'm doing for Afterlands? And I'm not even halfway done yet. Yeah, I'm in a little bit of pain, Paula. Just a little bit. The Afterlands totems are not as good as the guild ones. But each Afterlands that I do saves 1.5 bill. It's all good. Yo, guys. Ah, not quite. Don't worry about it. I thought I saw something. Gonna watch the whole stream? It's all good. You don't have to. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Come on, let me through. Yeah, I need to do both of these. Alright, I just need to kill 100 of these little things, and I think that's all I need to do. Have I thought about my next hyper burning? Honestly, I haven't really been thinking about anything except doing these Afterland runs, but it's probably going to be a Phantom and a Zero. I'm actually not super sold on the Zero. I don't mind Phantom, but I feel like I wouldn't play my Zero if I hyper burned it. I don't know. I'm starting to have second thoughts about my Zero. What classes are you guys hyper burning? I saw some people say they were burning like TB and a few others. I think the main reason why I don't want to make a dual blade is because dual blade, I would feel compelled to make a Sweetwater Katara. You created an email for a MapleStory account and you don't remember the email? Oh no. I have a Zero created already. I would just use the coupon on it, as opposed to like making it new. I don't think you can even hyper burn it from scratch anyway. You still have to get it to 200. Spam Commercy on everyone? No, I don't spam it on my mules. I play it on my mains, but not my mules. Where's my attack key? Wait. Wait, how do I... Oh no. I can't be on my mech while doing this? Oh no. I have to farm these all over again then. Well, the more you know. I have to actually be off my mech. Who would have thought? Okay, I'm just gonna hope that I get this one multiple times then. Otherwise it's kind of cursed. I didn't think I'd have to go off the mech. No, I have to go all the way and kill the 50. Oh. Can I just AFK? What character number is this? This is number 3. So after this, I have my Wild Hunter. And then after that, I have one more character. Which is probably going to be the Demon Avenger, because I do not have any other characters I'm working on. Would you rather farm without wealth or without EXP? Probably without wealth. I have farmed without wealth before, I can do it again. Could have avoided this if you just bought guild totems. Yeah, but JH, then I'd be down 10 bill. I would rather not do this or be down 10 bill. But also, thank you for the Zinger box. You bound 300. This guy. I would be down 300, but at the same time, this was a 300 that I didn't know would have went my way, so it couldn't have hurt me. It's not really opportunity cost if you didn't consider it. You're on pace to make 10k a month if I keep this up. Look, this is why I don't say numbers, because it either leads me to be doing these random things for an indefinite amount of time, or I end up bricking my account. Thoughts? You know what, for 10k a month it doesn't sound bad, but it doesn't sound sustainable. Alright. Alright. So, I have to get off this stupid tank first. Then use these. Oh my god. This has wasted like 10 minutes. That's content. But is it content you guys want to see? Hello, Bree. Bree, did you see? Did you see? It finally happened. I think Bree did see. Bree said in the monkey. You know what you look like? Oh, God. It's just gonna be the monkey. How many characters have I done? This is the third one. Okay, that's pretty good, Brie. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Yo, is that what I think it is? Yo, I just want to shout out one of the guys in our guild. There's a guy in our guild. His name's Vinny. He's a real good guy. He offered a black mage carry. And Melvin offered to join. Like, to see if he could take the spot, but he doesn't have much practice. Melvin says he doesn't have much practice. And right now, Vinny is taking him on a practice run. What a guy. Imagine that. That's so nice of him. Melvin's Kronos? Nah, he's in Hyperion. Oh no, I left the map. Oh my god. Now I have to go through all these animations to get back in the map. Oh my god. It's so... so good, so good. And this cutscene's long as hell as well. Look at this. It's like a whole minute and a half. Oh nah. Then I have to do it to get back in. You take him, but he's a Nightwalker. Oh my god, I gotta do all this again. Why can't I interact with you, old man? I'm getting motion sickness. You can play as Chucky the mascot. Sort of looks like him, doesn't it? Alright, give me this stupid book, please. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just need to buy the bear. Hand it in. Done. Make it rain. I don't remember if I actually have to do this one, but I feel like the last couple of times that I didn't do it, it didn't unlock everything. Oh my god, I just realized the next couple of characters are going to be kind of rough too, because after my Wild Hunter, the rest of my characters do not have drop gear. Oh nah. That is pain. Instead of doing this, I could have farmed for like 5 hours. I could have just been farming this entire time. Just collect extra. That's true. I'll do that on my Wild Hunter. I'll just collect more things. You did this day 1 on launch? Hey, so did I. Actually, I also did this probably on launch. Give you a chance to catch up. Don't worry. Tomorrow, you're gonna be back all the way at the back. Everyone's catching the dust. Once I get back. Get back all my weeklies. Actually, JH, how much money are you on right now? Hypothetically speaking, would you be able to catch up? Because you said you're zeroed out, right? Do you make enough money off your weeklies? Do you make more than I do? Because you don't play your... You don't really play your weak ones, right? $25 bill. It's because of all like the Sea Carlos and Grandis bosses, right? Monthly reset make 15. Yeah, true. From the Black Mage runs. Hey, you're taking me along for some of those Black Mage runs, right? Oh, hello, Rich. Welcome back. I'm also back. If you couldn't tell, I'm almost done with this. How much do I make just from bossing? Probably 30 bill. This is 3, yeah. Only 3. If you can be bothered capping, yeah, me too. I'm not even like anywhere close to capping. I'm probably like half of the way there. I'm probably close to maybe 100. Is 100 half? I don't even know anymore. Just making sure I've interacted with all these idiots. Is 130 the cap? I thought it was more. Ah, if it's only 130. I thought it was 180. If it's 180, then I do about half. Alright, we're done here. I just need to cycle all the way around and grab that last key. And then this character's done. 180 total? Yeah, if it's 180, then I do only half of that at most. Survived BM? Nice. Did you start your liberation then? Thank you, Mr. Vinny. What a guy. You should buy him a Zinger box. Oh, you're running with him on Saturday. Oh, right. So you only did the practice run? Alright, I'm at door at 9. Wait, where's 10? Oh, 10 is the book. feel like I jump scared myself each of the times. Alright, next character. Had to stay alive for 15 minutes. It's not too bad. How'd you find it? Nice and straightforward? Why am I doing this? Because I love MapleStory. Made it out with 8 lives, that's good. It's different when you know that you're not doing any damage. If you're not doing any damage, you're fine. You're doing only 50 JH. It's much easier when you're just staying alive. I got paid. I did get paid. I got paid a crazy amount of money to be doing something this mind-numbing. I appreciate every single dollar that was donated, but I also hate every second that I'm doing this. It's all good. I have definitely been paid to do worse. I think probably the worst thing I was paid to do was on this one particular day at the tuition center. So the tuition center was like kids anywhere between probably like 8 years old up to about 18. And this particular place was like... Well, on this one particular day, I don't know, one of the kids just decided to like urinate all over the floor of the bathroom of the tuition center rather than in the actual toilet. And my manager had to clean it up, right? But he's only like he was like my age at the time. So at the time, he wouldn't have been older than maybe like 21, 22. Poor guy, like had to clean up that bathroom, right? But he didn't really like know how to air out the place. So he kind of just left the toilet door open, if that makes sense. But he didn't leave any of the other windows open. So when I got to work the next morning, the entire center was like, it smelled like piss. I remember spending like, I'm glad that I came early that day. For like whatever reason. I was there like half an hour early. I just spent the half an hour like airing out the place. And then cleaning the bathroom. That was not worth the $30 an hour. 30 Australian, I should add. No, that's not even part of my job description. No more. I think after that day, they made it so then like any kid that wanted to go to the bathroom had to write their name on a sheet of paper. And be like, you're checking into the bathroom. How was the zinger? It was good. Was it a good zinger or a bad zinger? Who knows? But food is food. I feel like I caught my second win. And we're gonna get these afterlands done. Honestly, the real question is, which is my next character I'm going to do? Is that really gonna be the DA? It's gotta be the DA, right? I think CC would be very disappointed if I didn't pick the DA. To do afterlands on. At least that character has Soul Janus. That is more than enough reason, actually. Tundra Lydium Heart is temporary? Yeah. It's temporary for some reason. Oh, in 2 days we get our fairy heart. Oh, I can't even cube the fairy heart because I'm saving money. Oh, nah. My free damage. Can I pay you another box to finish all of John's flower basket jump quests? Which one is that one? Allow you to cube for 2-line legendary. Which one's John's one? Sleepywood. Honestly, I don't remember Sleepywood very well. I remember doing the Elenia one, but I don't remember Sleepywood. What am I saving money for? I'm saving money for the sake of saving money. Like, that's not even, like, me joking. It's like, I'm kind of serious. This is just stop myself from spending randomly. Copper Drake still meta? Yeah, I'd say it's still meta for, like, the earlier levels. I think a lot of people go there when they're, like, what, 46, 47? and then they stay there for as long as they want, and then you go off to do other things. Yeah, I'd say drakes are still pretty popular. Streamer suddenly gonna go eat again? I didn't intend on streaming this long today, but hey. At least I had lunch. Alright, what's the go now? Go kill the Balrog. Okay, for this one, I don't click yes. There's no way that I'm doing Zack Jump Quest.
$5/$80 for Zack Jump Quest.
That is not an option. I refuse to do the Zack Jump Quest. That one is actually trauma. Oh boy. What's going on here? Night to day. Non-main meals? No thank you. Zack Jump Quest is easier than Sleepywood? Not from what I remember. I remember doing the Sleepywood one. It wasn't that bad off the top of my head, unless I'm mixing it with something else. Zack is the easiest by far. I'm pretty sure those ones aren't instanced, so we can do those together. You know what? I'd do those jump quests for free if somebody else was there with me. Thoughts? We can do Elenia together. Alright, from here, I'm just gonna farm like 300 baskets or something. I'm pretty sure I have the achievements for all those anyway. I vaguely remember doing them a while back. Can the etc. item be transferred to another character? Yeah, it can be. Oh, but then I have to leave the place. I don't really want to leave because the cutscene is like 3 minutes. I'll just farm it manually, it's alright. Can have all the totems. Where's Liz? Liz would be proud. You used to keep them in your storage. I used to as well. But thankfully most of my characters have like a lot of drop. So it's all good. You know what's funny, guys? Every character that I do of Afterlands, Shah has to wait just a little bit longer before we can do our Kronos bosses. You guys aren't trolling just me, you're trolling my mod as well. And my mod has banning powers. I would never ban you guys, but I can't say very much about my mod, just saying. Someone looking to get banned? Yo, both of them are here. You want to report Bree? Yeah, Bree does have member. I don't know if Bree notices that Bree has member. Do you reckon they noticed? Thoughts? Finally won the raffle. Not the monkey. Whoa. Oh, so fast. Look at those zooms. That's 3. 4. Keep rolling the wrong one. Go on. 5. 6. I need 7. Nice. Then afterlands on 50 characters. You want to finish the rest of them for me? Thank you. The monkey is what you see for the jump quest. It's true. For the Alenia one. That thing actually traumatized me. I'd say the Alenia one's the hardest one. Definitely not confirmation bias. I'll have to see if I can add more emotes. I think I might be able to add a couple more. But I don't know which ones to add. I don't even remember Shumi's jump quest being that bad. I genuinely thought that the linear one was the worst. Come on. The Kerning one's fun? Yeah, that's the Shumi's lost coin. With the giant totem things? Oh man, I remember like trying to avoid those to get into like, what was it called, like Wind Raiders or something like that? I forget what it's called. Was that what they were called? I remember training there back in the day. Still have to do that for the Phantom Forest prequest. Oh really? Like the giant poles that like one tap you, yeah? Man, I remember those back in the day were so terrible because if you died to it, you would just lose 5%. Remember good old death on, like loss of EXP on death. Good times. Come on. Yo, you're not gonna lie? The Jaguar looked kind of sick like this. Looks sleek. Imagine losing HP for... Dude. If I lost 10% or 5% EXP on death, I'd be so sad. That's like, well... Imagine if you were like a 289 or something, you're on your way to 290 and you die, you lose 5%. It's like, oh, well, there goes like 15 hours of training. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Are there any more? Are there actually any games that like make you lose EXP on death anymore? In terms of MMOs, at least. It's a pretty old mechanic. I feel like it wasn't just MapleStory who did that. Thankfully, that wasn't the case for bosses. Oh my god, imagine if you died in a boss, you lost EXP. Holy, nobody would do any bosses. You're still in Afterlands? Dude, I'm on character number 4. It's fine. Just one more after this one. To be fair though, I did have lunch just then. So I did take a bit of a break. I'm almost done. Transpose within a week? Oh, nice. That's pretty good. 1 week transpose is a good number. Who's the last character? Probably the Demon Avenger. Because I actually do bosses on that character. Losing buffs while dying in bosses. Oh my god, true. Yo, who remembers buff freezes? You guys ever enter a boss without a buff freezer? And then you go in, pop your G skills, die immediately, and you're just like, oh, well, guess I'm doing the boss in an hour. Oh no, it's even worse back then. When you left, you only had one run. You guys remember that? Like, if you lost your run, that was it. Like, you could enter in, like, in half an hour or an hour or whatever it was. You actually couldn't go back in. Yeah, there was like a cooldown from going back in. Oh, and if you went into the wrong difficulty, it would still take your run. The amount of times I went into like normal will or easy will or something like that, and I didn't mean to. Well, now I have to wait half an hour to go back in. Either that or I'm mixing it up with something. But I do vaguely remember doing something like that. 10 tries a day? I think it was actually less than that. I think it was only 3 tries a day. They upped it to 10 tries once they added the practice mode. But yeah. The game's so much better now. There were so many random things that we didn't have as a quality of life. Do you guys remember, like, your second pendant slot? You had to actually buy it. Who remembers buying a second pendant slot? I remember buying that item for a year, so I didn't have to do it. And then at some point it expires. If it's your Subgolix pendant that was in it. Oh man, you're just sad. You didn't even realize. Go to sleep early? Alright, good night, Shanks. So good. I think you chose a good day to sleep early, because I'm just going to be in jail for another hour or so. Come on. I wouldn't be surprised if the classics server is going to have EXP loss on death. I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, I wouldn't be too surprised if they removed it. I think if they removed it, it'd be for good reason. I don't think people are particularly fond of losing their hard-earned EXP. What am I doing here? I think I'm killing these things. Not sure if Afterlands or Antillean Guardian is worse. Antillean Guardian's definitely worse. That thing is so long. At least this thing only takes about like 40 minutes to do, and like 10 of it is just waiting for the guy to be like, okay, here you go, here's your rock. But I remember doing the Antelian Guardian thing. That was not fun. Whoever told me to do that kind of griefed me. I'm not gonna lie. I would rather not wear a medal and spend that time doing something else rather than going for it. I don't think it was 8 hours, but it was definitely a long one. Zero get their emblem. I think you get your first one at some point. It's probably a level thing, and then you can buy like additional ones with like time coins. Do flames not work on the monocle? What do you mean? You just use a flame on it. Are you trying to use a black flame on it? If you're using a black flame and it doesn't have a flame, it won't work. So you have to give it something first. It's probably just a straight up zero flame weapon or item, and your black flame won't let you pick. Just because technically before and after is not an option, it's just after. So the game's just like, nope, you can't do that. So yeah, you just give it a random flame, and then you can use your black flames if you so wish. Okay. $36 and 3 a keep? Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's good enough to leave for a very long time, for sure. If not, I'd consider it even done, honestly. I wouldn't bother going for more than that. Alright, am I done here? Probably. Oh, I need more. Okay, I gotta make sure I jump off my Jaguar. The last time I was on a mech or a mount, it was ruined. Oh, I have to clear out the mobs. Or manually train them, or daily story? Probably daily story. Hope this isn't giving you PTSD or something. That is long gone. I've just accepted my fate at this point. You know what? It's gone the whole way around. Maybe I'm even enjoying this now. Yeah, this is so fun. It's like you get into a rhythm, you know? So now, I just need to do this on just one more character. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. See, it's not too bad. You guys should do the afterlands too. Look at this. If I can do 4 in one sitting, 5 in one sitting, you guys can do it too. Pay for another box for 3 more characters? No, thank you. Yeah, I am not taking way less to do way more. I'm changing my prices. I'm not taking any value right now. I don't want to do this anymore. I think I'm good. Name my price. I did last time, and I was in shambles. I have been in shambles for the last 3 hours or so. Look, you guys have to take it easy. Not for my sake, but for Shah's sake. I need to take Shah for our weekly bosses on Kronos. And as long as I'm in Afterlands, I cannot run those bosses. You're back? Oh, very good. It's almost like the content didn't change. Did bosses in between some drops? Dude, don't tell him that. He'll go back and have a look. Are you doing this off memory? Pretty much. Oh, I actually do have to do these quests then. Okay, good to know. Everyone's trying to scam you? Deserved. Oh. 3 more sets? God no. I'm only doing 1 more after this. And then I'm doing my weeklies. To get all the totems before you switch. I have to go through them one at a time and watch that stupid cutscene one at a time. That's what's gonna happen, guys. The cutscene's the identical one where I have to go through each individual one and then click through all the keys on the door. Oh god. I'm gonna get DC for NGS hack. Are you trying to do your scrapyard weeklies? If you're trying to do your scrapyard weeklies, that might be the cause of it. It has an inherent amount of mobs you can clear. DC for NGS hack. Just bossing? Oh, it could be just lag. Yo. I've been skipping steps. I forgot to push this girl on the swing. I didn't get the Heart Kids one either. Yeah, chances are if you got DC'd for that and it says you were hacking, it's probably lag. Nope, not you. Alright, that's 1. Alright, give me your key. Yep, that's another one. You fully lagged out twice? Yeah, that's probably about it. I've been DC'd as well when I lag a lot. And then it says the same thing. I wouldn't think too much about it. It's most likely because of that. Would you ever play a non-KMS class not named Jet? I mean, sure, I guess. I don't think I would play it very seriously, but I'd play the class. Look, depending on how Sia turns out, I might play it. I'm not particularly interested in Moshuan, but Sia I can imagine myself playing for fun. Alright, last couple of quests to go. You wanted a rail so bad, looks really cool. The fact that they gave Sia, it does look promising for a rail. It looks promising. Alright, just need to talk to this guy. We're done here. Talk to this guy. Take the key. Talk to this thing. Talk to all these idiots. What type would be your Pokemon gym? If I was in a game, in which I could pick a type for my gym, you mean? Oh, I didn't start the quest, so I didn't drop the rock. Oh, nah. No, does the rock come back? Do I have to leave and come back? Oh, there it is. What the heck? Poison? There's no way I'd be poison. Poison's too cool for me. I'd be something boring, like normal. Or like fighting. Something simple. Fire for Blaze Wizard. Nah, I don't think so. Okay. Key number 9. And now key number 10. Alright, one more character to go. Just the DA left. Until he's dying? What gave it away? Was it the part where I'm on my 5th Afterlands character? Did that give it away? Is this number 5? This is number 5. But why? It's always, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? But it's never, how are you? No, actually, that is not even a question that needs to be asked. I'm just dying inside. This is so cooked. Why am I doing so many? It's all good. It's all good. Last one. Last one. Last one. We are live, but not alive. Doing Afterlands? Yeah. I've been doing nothing but Afterlands. This is the last character, thankfully. Okay, so ideally what's gonna happen is I'm gonna finish Afterlands on this character, go back to my Corsair, claim the totems, go back to my Blaze Wizard, claim the totems, go back to my Wild Hunter, go back to the Mechanic, and go back to this character. And hopefully by that point I'll finish all 5 of them in one fell swoop. If I had to be online for each individual character, then I might uninstall the game. It's alright. I can see the pathing. Why am I doing this to myself? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. This is what I get for putting a value on anything. This is the lesson that I learned. You don't give chat any numbers because they'll remember the number and they'll bring it back to haunt you. Whatever number I think is too high, I'm just gonna multiply it by 10. Then it will be worthwhile. Where I might die. If I'm not paying attention, I might actually die. It's okay. After this, then I can do some real content. Like do some bosses. Maybe I can get some pitch boss. Who knows? I hope we get some pitch boss to compensate for this pain. It's all good. It's not even going to be for me. It's going to be for my friend. Any pitchies? We're almost done though. It's only actually gonna take me another half an hour. Plenty of time. Alright, what am I doing here? Turning it today? Can't believe I've been streaming for 8 hours straight. You know what? It's not as bad as I thought it was, although I can feel my voice dying a little bit. Just a bit. You know what? I'm gonna take a short break to get some more water. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I saw a bunch of my viewers just leave, and I wonder if that's because I clicked the put an ad button. Any of you guys get an ad just then? No ads, YouTube Premium? True. YouTube Premium is the good stuff. Alright, what's here? I go get the Barog. Mostly watch on the phone? I appreciate it. Can we donate to make you do the mini game? Oh hell nah. I would rather you guys keep the money. Don't donate me to do these things. I think it is better for you guys to keep the money. Alright, what am I doing here? Am I turning it back today or nah? Not in today. Anyway, I think if you really wanted to see me play the minigame, today is not the day to do that because a lot of people are having issues getting into the game. I feel like that would be very counterproductive. You get an ad right when I'm breaking the box. Does that actually happen? Because a lot of the times it's automatic. Hello, Dan. Yo, that's a genius idea. I should add more ads into my videos right before the box breaks. Oh my god, if I know that a pitch boss in my edit is gonna fly out, I can just... I'm a genius. You have ad blockers so I don't support you? That's okay. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I leave most of the ad stuff automatic. I don't like manually pick any of these things. Whenever YouTube throws an ad out, unless I say I'm gonna take a short break or something like that, it tends to be just automatic. I don't touch any of this. People would see an ad and expect pitch. True, I gotta change things up. Maybe an ad right before I boom something. Now, actually, for YouTube Premium, and in a lot of these like services that take away ads, if it's not directly an ad blocker, the person that you're watching will often just still get the ad revenue. I know for like Twitch, if you have Twitch Turbo or like you're subscribed, well, obviously if you're subscribed, you already paid the subscription, right? But if you have Turbo and you watch somebody and they play an ad, I think they still get the ad revenue. And I'm assuming YouTube Premium does something similar. Imagine if I was sponsored. Yeah. Being sponsored would be cool, but I haven't really reached out to be sponsored by anything. I don't know. I feel like as much as I would like to be sponsored and like have an extra revenue stream, I don't know if I would want to do that. Also, me doing an ad read, omega lol. I can barely speak when I do my recordings, let alone do an ad read. If I was to be sponsored by something, what would you like to be sponsored for? Honestly, it'd have to be something I care about. Genuinely, if I was sponsored... Okay, one of my dreams that I would love to still be able to do this, I think it's still achievable, is if I became like a TCG YouTuber. I would love to be able to do what I'm doing with MapleStory, but let's say with like the One Piece TCG. I would love to be able to do that. But obviously the problem with that is I'm not good enough as a player to do that. And amongst a bunch of other things, right? I don't know if I'll be able to make that work. But like hypothetically speaking, that I would love to do that. And then by that logic, I would love to be sponsored by like anything of that sort of nature. Yeah, I think that would be, I guess, my ideal. In a way, it's like a dream to be able to be a sponsored player. But I'm not good enough for that, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Gonna get your DA up? Absolutely not. I am just going through the motions right now. My inventory is full. Oh yeah. Okay, that's 3. 4. 5. 6. Come on, one more. 7. Okay. I think maybe 6 is the golden number. Doesn't need to do 7, because you'll always get the 50 kills. You'll get the 50 kills anyway. Almost done. you know what I realized I should do? Should do like my Tower of Oz strat. Alright, that didn't work out. We'll try again later. Forget to talk to your caretaker. So good. Let's see if this teleports me back. I forget. Some of them do, some of them don't. You'd think after doing this 5 times in a row, I'd have it memorized by now. I'm unsubscribing. So good. The DA are just not that interested. Have you ever bricked Afterlands? I wasn't even aware that bricking in the Afterlands was even possible, to be honest. Like, genuinely, I didn't realize that that was even possible. When people told me that they got stuck in Afterlands, I'm genuinely impressed that that was even possible. Like, the only way I can think of you bricking your thing is if, like, you sold or dropped the key. Right? And that's just a user issue. I don't know about, like, getting stuck somewhere in the map. If that makes sense. Did you finish the chair key? It's actually kind of impressive if you guys manage to brick yourselves. See, like, if you forget something, that's like one thing, or you don't do something, that's another thing. But like, actually getting hard stuck, and you didn't throw something out on the floor that you didn't realize you needed, I don't know, it's kind of impressive. I heard about this getting stuck in an infinite loop thing, but I was also doing Afterlands during that time, and I had already done it like 5 or 6 times. And I've never encountered getting stuck. Sounds like getting weaker. I'll make it through. It's all good. I'll make it through. Oh. Don't forget this key. Is there a reason why people want Goldway for CPQ? Do you get more dinars? Yeah, you get a few more coins compared to some of the other ones. There's like 1 or 2 extra coins or something like that. But honestly, I like getting Goldway when I'm with my friends because I get to spend more time with them. Shout out to Gibson and Pecco for always doing Goldway with me. Cause isn't it so fun to do Goldway with your friends? You ran with Melvin just now? Did you guys get Goldway? I'm almost done, guys. It's almost done. I just need to feed the guy a little bit. And then kill some mobs. Talk to some NPCs. And we're basically done. Best streamer? I don't feel like it. I definitely do not even feel like a streamer right now. I feel like I'm just in limbo. None of this is real right now. Not if we donate another 50? Oh hell nah. That ain't happening. I told you, everything that was getting donated from that point onwards was going towards my dishwasher. And I am not kidding about that. Do torture training? It's not even that bad. I'm just complaining because this is so mind-numbing. Alright, I'm gonna rob this kid of his key. What happened to my old dishwasher? I've never had a dishwasher. I'm the dishwasher. I hand wash everything because we don't have a dishwasher. Now, genuinely speaking, I don't think in any of the houses I stayed in, like, since I was young until now, has ever had a dishwasher. If you told me to, like, operate a dishwasher, I would genuinely not be able to. I know how to put the plates in, and that's about it. Like, I've never actually used a dishwasher before. I've been to, like, Airbnbs and stuff like that with my mates, but I just load the dishwasher. I don't actually know how to, like, do anything with it. I'm sure it's not difficult to like operate a dishwasher or anything like that, but it's just like I've never actually operated one before. Huh? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I was always like just hand wash the dishes, but the problem is that it uses a lot of water, which is why we want a dishwasher, so it uses less water. Like, one of the biggest reasons to get a dishwasher is to save water. What am I doing here now? Trying to clear mobs. You leave, press live, it's the same background. I've been here. I haven't left. This is my home now. Can you cube in here, I wonder? Hypothetically speaking, could you Star Force and cube in the Afterlands maps? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Maybe this is where I belong. New home buff looks really weird. It actually does give you something. Look at that. 100 HP. Or 1000 HP rather. That's extra damage for DA. I get a damage buff in here. 1000 HP more. Crazy. It just didn't show up, okay. Almost done. Yo, were these sun rays always here? Alright, we're done yet. Almost done. I keep looking at my PC, expecting it to be further down the track, but it is never further down. Don't worry, we can cope on some other updates. Apparently the cash shop updated. I'm gonna look at this and feel better about myself, because usually these cash shop updates are pretty bad. What do we have here? New PSSBs. Alright, I wasn't gonna buy any of these anyway. Mystery mix coupons, and that's it. Yup. As sad as I am doing this, it doesn't match the sadness of people who are looking forward to an update. How many of you guys are sad that you guys can't buy things from the Steam shop anymore? Both of you guys? The Steam thing? Oh, they did a beta test on seeing if people would use the Steam market to buy cosmetics, because you could sell them through the Steam market and all that sort of stuff. And it was a pretty resounding success, I'd say. I think Nexon did pretty well on that. And then, yeah, they decided to stop using it. Oh, well, they decided to turn it off. Now, I don't know what the real reasons are. They never fully disclosed it, but it was pretty buggy. Like, every time that we had a new patch, it would, like, break the Steam market. You couldn't sell your items, you couldn't buy items. Yeah, it just kept breaking. I think from a design standpoint, that's pretty sad, so I'm not too surprised they got rid of it. I wouldn't be surprised if it did actually genuinely impact their PSSBs, because people were effectively just buying whatever they wanted from the reg server in Reboot. So people in Reboot, if they wanted to look for something, they can probably just buy it from the shop. So people didn't need to pay for PSSBs. But the thing is, though, I don't think that it's like... I don't think that was actually as bad as it sounded. I wouldn't be surprised if the money that Nexon made off of, like, the scissors was actually pretty high. Like, they probably did lose money from people not buying PSSBs, but they also made a lot of money from people just straight up buying the scissors. Because if you think about it, every scissors that somebody buys and then is able to... Like, actually, not even, like, somebody buys it off of them. Like, every scissors they sell is basically a PSSB, right? From Nexon's perspective. For each item that you were going to roll and you just bought off somebody else is a whole PSSB. So it probably wasn't as bad as it sounded. But there was probably some numbers. I don't think that the money was as bad as it seemed. Because you definitely got money from people who have... got money from people who wouldn't have bought it. Because they would just buy things from Steam. And then you've got people who are just relisting their things that were already bought. So Nexon already cashed in on those items. And they got relisted. There's double dipping. Yeah, I suspect though, they just didn't want to keep fixing it every update. Like literally every update, something broke, and it was kind of sad. Okay. Probably wasn't money efficient to keep something that broke every patch. Yeah, definitely probably didn't help. I'd imagine if it was like more seamless, it would have been more likely to be kept. Like if they didn't have to do like an unscheduled maintenance after every maintenance to fix Steam, it probably would have been a little bit more worthwhile. Because yeah, that is extra costs associated with it if you did that. Okay, gold door. Just need to grab a few more. Feel like you've been streaming for 8 hours? Oh, really? You know what? I feel that too. It's all good. It's almost done. I'm almost free. This is the last one. Longest stream? Actually, surprisingly, I don't even think this is the longest stream I've done. A lot of the times the streams get cut into 2. This is definitely one of the longer continuous streams I've done though. I was considering doing something like a subathon, but now I'm scared. It's like I've considered doing one of those where, you know, for each sub donation or whatever adds to the timer, but I think I'll die. You can put a time limit on it? That's the real question. What, like, you gotta have a plan for these sorts of things. Also, there needs to be, like, I don't know. What do they call it? It's not rewards. I don't. What's the word for it? Goals? What? What's the word? Milestones? I don't know. There's something there. Maybe incentives. That's the word. Yeah. I mean, milestones and goals are pretty close, but incentive was the word I was thinking for. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of though. Gotta have the right incentives for people to donate and stuff. Are we having fun? I'm having so much fun. I'm almost done. We're almost there. Just a few more keys and then we're done. Maxed arcane symbols on every character. He's insane. Yeah, I'll probably have a think about how I want to do like a subathon. If I'm even going to end up doing one. I would need to actually properly plan it out. Because I'm streaming here for only 8 hours. I don't know how the guys did it for longer than 8. Don't put a limit, there's 0 chance. There's definitely going to be a limit. After this, it's just a little bit of interactions with some more NPCs, and then we're done. Home stretch. Okay, this is the last time I need to talk to this guy. Posture check. Thank you. Can I go in here yet? I have no space. Wait. Okay, I hope I didn't miss any of the keys because I didn't have space. It looks about right. Hello Victor, welcome. Okay. Let's use this thing. That's 9. And then I just need to rotate all the way around. And then we're done. That's all of the afterlands done. Then they're all just in the 10-minute waiting room, which I would consider pretty much done. I'm free. I'm free from this. Alright. Shah, if you're here, let's get ready to do some bosses. I can change things up a little bit. Well, if you have to be logged on for 10 minutes, I told you. If I had to be logged on for 10 minutes for each of the characters, I'm just going to uninstall the game. And honestly, I don't want to find out right now. I'm just going to go do my bosses and be happy and pretend and tell myself that it's all done. Because it is basically all done. it good news or bad news, G-Bear? Depending on which news it is, you may or may not get banned. I want to hear nothing but good news. He didn't even say anything. It's not online, but that's when you did it in MC. Oh no, it's the bad news. Oh nah. It's all good. I respect that you told me. I'll just ban Melvin instead, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Can I have a ban too? You already have a ban. You're banned from using your meso. And you know what the crazy thing is, JH? Unlike you, I can spend my money on a different character. Who wants to see me tap something? I actually don't have anything worth tapping. I did find a loophole. Tap the pitch? Yeah, the problem is all of my pitch are 22. Slight problem. The 23? That's crazy work. Okay. Do I have guild skills? Probably not. Oh, I do actually. Alright, let's go. Catch you tapping, I'm disowning you, but I'm in a different server. How much are you getting for a book? I mean, you can come join for a book if you want. Come channel 20. Oh, channel 40, I guess. You don't have to pay for that one. That one's on the house. Because neither of us need the book in this party. So you can come if you want. You ran Will already? I mean, I did say you could join. I didn't say you couldn't. Look, you're gonna feel really silly when a book drops in this run. You just wanna pay more money? I mean, you can give me money for no reason. I'm not gonna say no to that. But at the same time, the Will run was actually on the table. Nobody wants a bowmaster in their party. What are you talking about? People are crazy. I pressed a rocket by accident. Set one of the rockets into the abyss. All good. Alright. Ooh, armor box. Nice. That's what we like to see. Armor box is pretty good. And a weapon? Holy. Holy burst. Yeah, and to think too, like that burst is with me with basically no masteries. Look at this, it's so empty. You guys seeing this? Nice hexa. Imagine being 281 with less hexa than a 261. Better hex than those who only did Soul Janus. You know what? You're not wrong. That's my cope. I spent all my points into Soul Janus. That's how I'm 281 with nothing else. Yup. Thank you. You made me feel a little bit better about myself. Oh, my friend's dead. $30 seconds? Okay. I'm basically the same. The thing about tier lists, I will add a little bit about this, is that from my perspective, as a content creator, tier lists are amazing, because it's like kind of free content. You just open up a discussion for your chat, your audience, or whatever it is, right? And from that perspective, I think that it's good content. But the problem is that inherently, when it comes to tier lists, it's entirely subjective. For the most part, it's subjective. I wouldn't say it's entirely subjective. But there's a lot of opinion that goes into it. But that's part of the reason why it's so good as content. That's why I refuse to make tier lists, because I think it's cheap content. Nothing wrong with it, I just find it cheap personally. You come back during the summer update looking for some class recommendations. Honestly, most of the classes are pretty solid now. $50 tier list? No way. How can I make a tier list when I know nothing? That is my genuine opinion. Like, I don't know enough about the game to be able to comfortably make a tier list and say like I have a reasonable take. Should make a tier list, but of my viewers. You know what? I could do that. Bree would be F tier? No. Bree personally is F tier, but the problem is Bree does contribute to both the Discord and the chat that goes on my streams. So by default, Bree cannot actually be F tier, even though I would put Bree in F tier. Bree is at least C tier by that logic. Unfortunately. I hate to say it, but it's true. And also on top of that, Bree actually carries like a bunch of random people in this chat too, every once in a while. I can't say that that's F tier. Put everything in A. Person didn't have to specify it has to be a good tier list. You know what? You're not wrong. Didn't have to be good. Would you recommend Mihal or Lumi for a main? If you have bad ping, I'd probably stay for a little bit further away from Lumi. Only because I'm a little traumatized by hard will. Otherwise, if you have okay ping, like both are good. I think both the classes have their pros and cons. I'm just a little bit biased against mages because of their naturally bad matchup against will. Just if you have high ping. I'm sure it's fine with proper ping. Raw guard bad with ping. You know what? That's also valid. Look, it's because Will is one of my favorite bosses, and the fact that I can't play Lumi in that boss consistently makes me feel bad. Oh, another armor box. Holy. Double boxes, eh? Crazy. Royal Guard is client side now? That's pretty good. Let's go Slime. Oh, actually, no Slime. Let's go Will. I don't have Origin for Slime. I think your burst is probably up, so let's go. Alright, it's all good. Don't ping me if the book drops. Yeah, it's been a pretty good week so far though. Shah has managed to get 2 armor boxes. W carry. This is what we do. We build good karma with our friends so then they can get some good gains, and we ask them to carry us later. Yep. That's how it works. You build good karma. That's your good karma for pushing through 5 afterlands. I want my good karma from the 5 afterlands to be that whatever dishwasher I end up buying with that money actually is a functional dishwasher and doesn't require any repairs. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for much. You crashed out after being dumb on 510? What happened? You got 21 and you went for 22? That is rough. But I can make you feel better a little bit. I'm assuming you were talking about the same... You're talking about a Zerk, not an eye patch? I'm assuming you mean Zerk. If you mean Zerk, then it's not the worst, because Twilight is actually pretty strong, and Zerk in relation to that is a little weak, so I wouldn't feel too bad about it. If it's an eye patch, I'm sorry, that's a bit rough. Twins peer pressured you to tapping your gloves at 21 and it went kaboom. Guys, it's okay to settle 21. It's okay to settle 20 sometimes. It's okay to settle 19. See here, I would never peer pressure you guys. It's okay, we celebrate all gains here. Honestly, like, it's so easy to, like, bait people into tapping, because it literally is the, look, it's only one more tap. Just do it. It's fine. Guys, it's never fine. I've been there. You guys have been there. It's never fine. The only people that find it fine are the guys who are egging you on, because it's not within their best interest for you to hit. If you hit, they're just gonna call you lucky. If you don't hit, they're not gonna take accountability. It's all good, guys. Just do whatever makes you feel happy. Right side test, say less. That's how we get the book, guys. That's how we get the book. Didn't even get hit. Oh, nice. Didn't even need to origin. You're here to witness Rich's book before you go to bed? Alright, here we go. Look, he said don't ping him when the book drops. But if I'm not the one pinging him, it's all good. Alright, he's safe. It's all good. He's safe, he's safe. Alright. Good night, Pash. Is Sarah still your strongest character? If you mean like this character, probably. I still think that it's stronger than my battle mage. Your Cronus was a rock solid 21 star settler. Very good. Oh, did YouTube go down? What's going on here? What's going on? Am I okay? Nah, that was... I didn't DC. That was YouTube. Yeah, that was weird. Nah, YouTube disconnected. My OBS was fine. That was weird. All good. You guys didn't miss out on much. Yeah. Not sure what happened there. Oh, that's a bad bind. I hope that goes through. Alright, nice. That did in fact go through. Yeah, not sure what happened there. That was just YouTube cutting out for whatever reason. But it's all good, we're back. Don't worry, you guys didn't miss out on anything. Because I'm about to get a belt right here. Ooh, ring box. It's the first Twilight I've seen in a while on this character. What is this? Not the reboot glazer. Maybe YouTube pushed out an update? Could be. Yo, it's Tony. Whoa, look at this guy. 300 mil. So strong. What's the combat power? It's like 200 mil or something. 250. See? Hello. We can probably full send it. I'll have my origin up for the next burst. The ring boxes are instanced, yeah. Was that you, Henry? Probably burst in like the 10 seconds when I actually have my origin. Nice, we can skip a test. Only when I have some G skills. G skills do make it kind of nice. Oh. Well. Well, the monkeys are gonna blow up that box before I can swap to drop. That's all good. I didn't want the things anyway. Oh. Oh, we got a ring. All good. Easy. Is that all of them? I think that's all our boss has done. Nice. Alright. You sound sad? Nah, right now, Tony, I've just been streaming for like 9 hours. And I also did 5 sets of Afterlands. And now I go back to Hyperion. And I have no idea if any of them are done the 10 minutes jail time. I'm gonna log back in on my Blaze Wizard, and if the 10 minutes is not up, I'm gonna be really sad. If Wobblop is not able to claim the 3 or 4 totems or whatever the hell it is, I'm gonna be sad. He's finished. Let's go. It's all done. Alright, if this character's done, then the rest of them are done. Yes. Oh, and my threads are almost ready to be asked. Oh, yes. Very good. Alright, no mental boom. Lucid dropped you an armor box? 3 armor boxes today. Yo, guys, don't flame me. It's all Shah. Shah stealing everybody's boxes. You guys seeing this? 3 armor boxes. See, this is why I hit on Star Forcing events, guys. You farm boxes for your friends, and then suddenly, it's all good. Glad to be wrong for once? Yeah, I'm glad too. It's all the Afterlands? True. We're done. Now I can get out of here. Now I'm going this giant door. This is the only part that I'm going to be including in the video. All it took was like 5 sets of Afterlands and now we're done. If you know, you know. This is going to be completely out of context and I'm just going to open this door. Here we go. We got our Afterland totems. Wasn't that so fun, guys? That wasn't so bad. You know, just a 40-minute pre-quest. There it is. This weird box. I need 4 inventory spaces. Even after I'm out of the Afterlands, it still curses me with the useless garbage that I picked up along the way. All good. There we go. Int, luck, and then one of these 2. I'll pick the painter guy. This one can stay in my inventory. We'll just sit there, I guess. Oh, there we go. I'm free. Now I just need to do this to 4 other characters. All of my characters now have a gold tombstone. Amazing. Aren't you glad I did this today? Yeah. I had so much fun. We did it. All of my characters gained however much combat power it was, like 100k combat power per character. You know, if you think about it, that's like 500k combat power across all the characters. Legion pop value? Yeah. Exactly, that one. Just need to throw everything else out, all good. Do they all add the same thing? Yep. Alright. That is 2 out of 5 done. Alright, next up. So many sets of afterlands. Let's not do that again. Let's never do that many afterlands in one sitting ever again. I've learnt my lesson. Just don't even talk about the afterlands. Just don't even show my equipment at any point. If you guys don't know what's missing in my gear, then nobody will ask questions. That's what I've learned. You had to pick one, this or CPQ. Dude, I do CPQ for free. That should tell you all you need to know. I do CPQ for free. This was pain. I'm just clicking here, hoping that all of them open by the time I'm done. I'm traumatized? I think it's a bit beyond traumatized. I don't think trauma is the right word, it's just disappointment. Akechi rework drops saying Goku totems. If they release in the next update a bunch of new totems, you guys in this stream right now will know that I did it. That was me. I put it into the game so nobody had to do afterlands like I did ever again. I did 5 sets of afterlands so you guys didn't have to. Do you think we'll get the Pinot rework? I don't see why not. If it's a better, more interesting boss, then sure. Who knows, maybe they make it so then it's an increased chance of getting the legendary familiar. You're so close to soloing hard will, but your web duck has no hands. Hey, I mean, good on you for trying. There was still more? I just had to do the 10-minute wait. As it turns out, you don't actually have to wait on the character. I saved myself 1.5 bill. I saved myself 1.5 bill 5 times. No way his characters ever have totems after this. Yep. I've seen enough. I need at least 4 slots. Yo, what do I even chuck out? I don't need these black bean marks. It's fine. There we go. Last character. The longest stream is the afterlands stream. Yup. Only took about a year. But it happened. And I had so much fun. And I'm glad you guys were all here to witness me enjoying such great content. What was the bribe? Me and my big mouth blabbing out about random numbers. Actually, you know what? It probably wasn't even my fault. It was probably somebody else saying something that I said. And then it got taken a bit too far. I refuse to take responsibility for my own actions. What's the point of doing this? You get totems. Told to get guild totems. I still refuse to get guild totems. I said before, I would rather not do this or buy the guild totems. I didn't have to do either of them. I didn't want to do either of them. I blame Tilda Hat. As a joke, the guy put, "This is for the Afterland Fund." And that prompted me to say a number that I thought was ridiculous. And then people just kept sending ridiculous amounts of money for me to cry for the next 4 hours afterwards. Oh, trust me, it wasn't just Rich. It was like 5 different people. Look, I appreciate it a lot, but at the same time, I'm in pain. I've never felt my back so obviously. Oh, man. State of Origin who I got? Sorry, I don't watch sport. I have no idea who's playing or if it's even a sport. We did it. 5 characters. Watching Organize the Keys was funny. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, it was sheer. I thank you for the money, but not for the process. Let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. Hey, look at that. We finished Afterlands. Now I can play the game. Now I can go do my dailies. 2 threads on 5 characters? I don't know about that. I thought it said 50 for a second. I would have believed it too. Was it good gains? I guess it was a gain. I'm not going to complain about a gain. Combat power? Let's have a look. It went from... Actually, we can find out. I'm like just under 56. And now I'm at 57. It gained me 1 mil. One whole mil. On the upside, I also gained a bunch of money from my weeklies, so that's kind of nice. I have a bunch of spare flames. Is there anything I can flame for fun? Not really. I mean, this is just 8 stat. That is actually just 8 stat too. Let's use some of these red flames. I can save the rainbow ones, because those I can probably use on my arcanes once I get them. One magic attack, let's go. Yo, that's gains over this one. Okay, nice. 12. Nice 4 stat increase. Nice. Okay. I was gonna do a bunch of other things, but honestly, I need to get away from the computer. My eyes are starting to burn a little bit. I think that might be it for me today. I think that's enough MapleStory. What if I just not do my dailies? Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate your guys' support, especially those who donated towards way too many runs of Afterland. I'm gonna be dreaming about picking up those cheese baskets and random kids' toys off the floor to hand in to random NPCs that don't give a shit who I am. It's all good. It's all good. I'm alright. Just gonna dream about 12 keys the rest of the night. Thank you so much, guys. Alright. Hope everybody hits tomorrow. Take care. I'll see you all again tomorrow, probably early. No more donations to dumb things like this. This was a one-off. Everything else is going towards my dishwasher. Alright. See you guys.